All
Good
right,
thing.
is it
Not
me?
a good
It's
6,
me.
but it's 6.
Well,
Great
so
game.
we're actually, I was gonna say we're actually live now. So welcome to anybody who might be hanging out. And yeah, it's been a while. I moved, so had a lot of shit to take care of, and just have not been able to get around to doing a stream. So we're finally back. Finally got some working internet and all that. That's been a pain in the ass too. Long stories, but we'll leave that alone. Instead, we're gonna play some Magic. So I haven't played in like 2 months, and we missed basically any content creation surrounding Final Fantasy, but we decided we might just play some decks. So I brought one for Kirk. I think Joey did too, and we're just gonna see what we can do with these guys. But yeah, so
All
at
this
this point,
Kirk's deck showcase, right?
yeah, basically,
See how bad they all
3
are.
out of the 4 are Kirk's decks.
Not mine. Mine's all original, and you'll see that just by how bad it
Rooting
is.
for you, Rev.
Kirk has a 75% chance of winning this game.
Yes.
Shit.
pretty much.
All right. Any pre-games?
I have
don't.
Lucky Gemstone.
I also have one as well, yeah. Unfortunately, I just gotta decide what I'm gonna get rid of.
On the same boat, friend.
It's gonna be this Force of Negation, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I'm gonna pitch this Dance of the Dead.
Well, with that, good luck. Have fun. I'm gonna draw a card.
You too, buddy. Good to be back.
Yes, good to be back. Snow-covered island. Let's play a Chromox, and I'll imprint a Dispel under it. And I will pass.
Cool, give me a land, baby. Haha, never punished. Here's an Arid Mesa. And then here's a Lotus Petal. And I will tap this for a fish.
Boo, boo this man,
Hey.
boo.
I think not. I'm gonna cast the Commandeer pitching Pact and Ristic.
Okay. I'll force to will that. Pitching a Spellseeker, paying a life.
All his resources gone. Yep.
Oh,
Continue to watch and say nothing about any of that stuff.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, I can't let the only thing that I have going for me in the entire hand get countered, so I'll pass.
Alrighty, untap, upkeep, and a draw. Wooded Foothills, cracking it, losing a life. Am I good to search?
Yep.
Yay.
Go with me.
I think we're gonna get probably not a good land, but a bad land.
Oh, the jokes are
And
back.
I don't want to feed the fish, so we're gonna cast an Agate Instigator.
Makes you feel better. This fish is not going anywhere.
Boo.
I have nothing in my hand.
Well, this is it for me. I pass after that.
Yay. Turn and draw. Well, so what was this one? That's the guy that does damage if you I forget what the hell that guy does. The instigator?
Yeah, but it's
Tremor.
impact tremors on a body. So
That's
when
what I
my
thought.
creature's
Yeah.
ETB, it deals a damage each opponent. Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna fucking forget everything. This is crazy. Well, I guess. Fuck it, we ball. I guess. Let's go. Mox, pitch, Doers.
Out of that by cracking my fetch. Oh,
Before you draw, you're cracking your fetch, Joey.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna get this. Do you have a surveil land?
Yep, whatever the hell it's called, Thundering Falls, I think.
Yeah, I'll get that and surveil when it comes in. Shuffle. So view top card.
Oh, Izlain, I haven't played since we last played as well.
Yeah. It should be the trend. By the way, your face is
graveyard. It's
cut off,
Rev
Rev.
as well.
Oh, is it?
And then draw. All right, you're good to go. Nothing on the Mox Diamond.
Okay. Yeah, and then we'll play Training Center. And then I'd like to cast Signet.
Fish.
And you're drawing, but yeah, gotta play the game. Otherwise, I'll be way behind. And I
Like I
just
said,
put
I'm
this.
not going anywhere. I have nothing good in. I was hell bent at the end of
Yeah,
my turn.
I'm
So
passing.
I'm spending all my mana on this. That's all I have.
Hold on, fix my camera.
Give a man a fish. He'll eat
How's it
for a
crop?
week or something. I don't know how it works.
He will literally hold on to it
I'm
for
small
dear
enough.
life.
All right. Draw. I'm gonna play a snow-covered island and not feed the fish. I'm just gonna cast Matoya, and I will pass.
I will. Oh, I gotta turn off the draw next turn.
Good call.
So I will untap, upkeep. I will add a counter and pay for it, and then draw. All right, never punished again. Here's a City of Traders, and I'll tap it for a Felwar Stone.
Yep, nothing to say about that.
Ship it. Got nothing else.
No VV. All right, untap, upkeep, and a draw.
I'm not gonna put her out for nothing. I have no
You
reason
never
to.
know. Play a Mana Confluence, and then I guess punchies. Joey coming at you for one.
Taking one, blocking with my face.
Got him right in the face. God, I don't really want to give you any cards, but I don't have a choice, or I'm in the same boat as Izlain. If I don't play this, I'm not going to be in the game. Yeah. Felwar Stone. I hate my life. You may draw.
All right, I'll draw.
Izlain, what is the card that you played that artifact?
What?
I think it's an arcane signet.
Arcane
It's the
Signet,
Arcane
yeah.
Signet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I kept clicking on it. It kept coming up as Steam Logger Temp.
Whatever that is. My
It's an
Felwar Stone is good. I got
unsaid
nothing
card.
else, and I'll pass.
Beam Logger Tent.
It's unglued, not unglued. The one before that.
When I click on it, it brings up something that is not a card. Oh, actually brings up Golem.
Play
Ancient
City of
Plotter.
Brass. Yeah. I'm gonna throw out a one ring.
Ooh.
Mystic Remora.
Can't pay.
Draw. No response.
I got nothing.
Yep. Good with me.
Okay. Counter draw card.
All right, when you go to draw, I will respond to that. I'm gonna flush in a Fairy Mastermind.
Yep.
So we'll both draw.
I'll pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Is a card. No covered island. Swing at Joey for one.
Taking one.
All right. Pass and turn.
All right, I'll untap. Upkeep, add a counter. I'll pay for it with City of Traders, and then I will draw. I'll play an Ancient Tomb and sack this City of Traders. Then I'll tap for 2, lose 2 life, and tap for 3, 4, and cast my own Wandering.
Great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So I haven't found anything good. I've just found more draw. All right, I'm passing the turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Nothing. Go to draw. I'll read this little guy again really quick. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay. Play an Arid Mesa. Is that even what I want to do? Yeah, crack Arid Mesa. Lose a life. Am I good to search?
Name.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go with the old plateau. Plateau. Close and shuffle. Very unfortunate. And see here, I guess Rev. I'll come at you for one because I can't go at either of the
That's
guys
good.
with the One Ring protection.
Take the 1.
And that's it. I will I ship it here? Let me reread this really quick. +1. You know what? Let's cast our commander. The less, the best a man can get, something like that. Does she ETB?
I'm looking for it.
Nothing.
Cool. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many cards +1. So I will discard a Dark Ritual and draw 2 cards. And Joe, you get your little draw as well.
Hell yeah, brother. It's a fairy mastermind trigger.
Unfortunately, that's it. End step and pass.
Untap, I'll keep who's alive. And draw. Put a counter on this and draw 2.
Fairy mastermind trigger after you draw.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I draw 1, then you draw, then I'll draw 1.
yeah, I think you get both of them and then triggers, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess. Well, your shit would go on
Because
the
they both
stack,
happen
right?
at the same time.
Okay,
Yeah, I
well-
think yours have to resolve at the same time. So I think you technically draw 2, then he draws 1, but who cares? Unless you've got a
Well,
Bowmaster. it doesn't
I
matter.
do have a
Yeah, I don't
Bowmaster.
have one. I
I do
certainly
have
do
a
not have a
Bowmaster, and that's why I
Well,
was
your
asking.
so your 2 would draw you would draw your 2 as lane, then he would have his trigger to draw 1. You could respond to that with that.
That's
right?
what I was.
Yeah, you
that's
can
what I was
do.
getting at. Yeah, and then I'll ping it.
Okay. Dead.
Being it on ETB, and then Joey has a draw, then you have another ping.
Or wait, I guess I should respond to that. Hold on. But when you cast it, I'll draw a card. Go with that. See if I get a miracle.
Yep.
That's not a miracle. Okay, yeah. I got nothing. And then boom, dead.
Cool.
So that was an ETB ping, and then you have another ping when he drew his card for his Fairy Mastermind trigger his lane. So where are you sending that extra 1 damage? At me or at Rev?
I guess red.
All right, I'll take 1.
I'll play Steamens. I'll shock it.
You what? Oh, shock it.
Jockin' and Steam Vents.
Yep.
Yeah. Uh. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, I'm just passing. Go ahead.
All right, end of your turn. I'm going to tap 4. I'm going to, I guess it's a special action, put Talon Gates of Meridia onto the battlefield for my hand. And I'll phase out the Orcish Bowmaster.
That
Bye,
sits.
Bowmaster.
Going through phases.
Oof. I'll punch Joey for 1.
He has protection from the One Ring.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Oh.
I'll take 0.
I will not punch Joey for 1. I'll not do anything. I will pass. I'm like flooding here.
Let's see, untap to pay for the fish. I don't want to, but let me look at my graveyard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let it die. And then draw. Okay.
Take your 1, Joey.
Yeah.
From your One Ring.
Lose 1 from the One Ring.
We got him.
Got him. All right, I'll try to draw 2. Add a counter.
Yeah, no response here.
Responses. I'll draw 2. Okay. I'll play Misty Rainforest as my land for turn. And I gotta, I think, do some quick maths. I guess we do stuff. I guess. Here, let's crack the Misty. Lose a life.
Yep.
In response,
Nothing here.
we'll get a volcanic. Then I'm gonna tap for 3. Lose 2 life to the ancient tomb, and leave 1 floating. To cast BB.
Nothing.
Well, how about
Oh,
mana
those
drain?
guys. Nice.
I guess I'll try to swan song that. I guess.
Well, I'm getting a bird. Unless someone else has
Okay.
a thing.
Nope. I got nothing. I'm F6.
I get a bird.
Okay.
Think your VV's good to resolve.
BB resolves. Okay, I have 1 floating. I'll play a Mox Amber. Trigger VV. Wait, is it a non-creature?
Yep.
Wow, damn. Okay,
Yep,
so
we
add a
all take
counter.
1.
You each take 1. And then play Paradise Mantle. And then you
Take
each
another
take
1.
1. Sorry, I have to figure out. So I've never played this deck. Obviously, I got to figure out how is best to do this. I have 1 floating. Okay, that's probably the best way to do this. Okay, so I think I equip with the 1 floating, and then I'll try to cast an Isochron Scepter.
I'm F6, guys. I got nothing. Hopefully somebody's
I'm
got
F6
something.
as well.
Well, is imprint happening on cast or after? It's after, right?
On ETB.
On ETB, yeah.
Yep.
I can't.
So that's another VV trigger on cast, right?
Yes.
I
So
can't
we
do
lose
anything
another
about it.
1.
Okay.
Okay.
Imprint on ETB.
Yep.
Okay, I'll try to imprint this dramatic reversal.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. If that's good, I will crack the pedal and tap Vivi to try to
You don't
cast a
you don't have
copy.
to you can't tap VV because you just cast him this turn.
Oh yeah, you're right. So I have to activate her now. That's kind of a bummer. I shouldn't have even equipped then. Should have left that mana open. I'm dumb. Okay. That's Rush showing right there. All right, I'll make 3 mana, 3 blue. Yeah, 3 blue. And then I'll try to activate the scepter.
Do you guys have anything? I literally am F6.
Nope.
Otherwise, we're just dead.
I'm F6.
Yeah, I had a Rollick.
So it's
but
actually
I'm
you're
1
not
mana
dead.
shy.
I'm going. Well, I'll draw my deck. Essentially.
Well, VV, the Isochron Scepter casts dramatic reversal.
Oh
Joe,
yeah.
so it
Okay.
kills us.
Right. Yeah. So it will kill you. Yeah.
So
Okay.
Izlain, you
All I
got
need to
something?
do.
I got.
I was thinking
absolutely
that I
nothing.
had to find an actual way to win from here, but I don't.
No,
That's nice.
I had a Rollick, but again, I don't have my commander and I'm mana shy.
Damn.
Okay. Well, if you would have used it, I had breach in hand, which is like insane, but so I could have that's why I was like, what do I do? Do I just go VV or do I try to with breach? But I didn't have a tutor, so I was like,
The turn before,
already
when you
had that.
idiots both played your stupid One Rings protection, I had dual caster, molten duplication all set up. I'm like, damn it, this is damage, so I couldn't even do anything.
That fish turned out really good for me, but the only land in my opener was gemstone. I had the lotus petal obviously as well, but that was it. So I like kind of needed lands, and I drew
I
a
kept
land on my
safe hand
very
because I
first
didn't know what
draw,
the fuck I was trying to do.
and I drew City of Traders on my second draw, or on like my second turn draw. So like
For
I just
7.
got really lucky with draws. I think because I could have gone super fucking 0 mana right there. I could play something else. Well, I guess that was quick.
I'm
We can
down.
do one more.
I'm down to. Play
Let's jam it again.
No.
We'll see what happens.
Let's go one more.
6.
I am taking my second 7. This hand sucks.
I think I
Um,
have to as well, but it's another turn 1 fish. That would be nice. With 1 land again.
keep this. Ay, 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 ay.
Restart that one.
I think I'm rusty with deck building.
I'm gonna keep my second 7.
I think I can. No, I can't keep that. That's kind of. That's pretty meh. Going to 6. I can keep this. What I put on the bottom.
Two sets.
I'll put this on the bottom. There. All right, I'm good to go.
All right, gotta wait for Izlain to get back.
I'm gonna go ahead and remember to disable draw on next turn right now. Yeah, look at me go.
Yeah, that might be helpful. I should do that too.
Yeah, I should do that now too.
Thinking
Yeah, Rev,
ahead
if you
real
would have
quick.
commandeered that fish, that game would have been over for me at the start.
Hmm.
Luckily, I had Force of Negation and Force of Will in that opener. That was kind of the reason I took it. I was like, at least if someone tries to counter my fish, I will have like I can blow the Spell Seeker, which is the only other thing in the hand.
All right, anybody got pre games?
Nope.
Near.
Protect it.
Pre-game, Kirk should put his life to 40.
Ah, good call. I'll pregame gain 5. Or a lot more than 5. There we go.
I'm gonna play Chromox and I'm gonna pitch Imp Seal. Don't like doing, but here we are. And then I'll play a Manamo.
But
Then I'll play a Thompson.
Yep.
Then pass turn. It was a
Tap
decent
keep
decent
draw.
5.
mm-hmm.
Not bad.
I did drop Sal's on that. Or no, I drew something.
Yeah, it's not
Go
too bad.
Arid Mesa. Crack in the Mesa. And the life. Am I good to search?
Yep.
Don't remember what this. Yeah, I do. Shadowy Backstreet. That's a plains and a swamp. Surveil. Guard. Shoot. To the bin with that damn thing. Chromux to the bin. And pass.
All right. Draw for turn. Snow-covered island and pass.
Right, I will draw for turn. Right, exactly what I didn't need. I'm gonna play a flooded strand, and I'll crack it. Paying a life. That good?
Yep.
I'll get a volcanic island, and then I'll play a mana vault.
Yep.
Yep.
That's it.
I'll pay 2 life and mental misstep that.
All right. I got nothing for that. Go ahead. Pass turn.
You're not winning this game, bruh.
Don't forget to
Fourth
tap your
going.
Volcanic Island, though.
Oh yeah, this has to be tapped. My
The Rev and Joey rivalry is back on. All right.
bad.
Going
No
strong.
force
It's
of will
like
this time, Rev.
It's like it never left.
Oh no. Turn 2.
Well, no, Verdant. Yeah, crack it.
Yep.
Black. Badlands. All right. Then I guess we'll open oop and play a grin.
I'll respond.
Okay.
I'm gonna opt.
Okay.
Opt's good.
Yep.
Bottom. Close. And draw a card.
Should have kept that one lander with a fish in it again.
That's all I
Reminder
got. I'll pass.
So that would have been a good fish. Let's see. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. Interesting. Wood of Foothills, Kraken, losing a life again. Me and my life. Well, good search.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go with a little plateau action. And let's cast a Vexing Bobble.
Which one's that?
A little late for that, but here it is. And if that is good, I moved in step and pass.
And
Definitely not too late for me. I have reason to sandbag my 0 drops for sure.
Snow covered island. Tap 2. I'm gonna cast a Jace's Erasure. Whenever I draw a
Ujawi
card,
Mill
I
or
may
something?
have target player put the top card of their library into their graveyard. It's an enchantment. If that's good, I'm passing.
Rebreach decks. All right, let's go.
Tap and draw. That's a funny draw. Okay, I'm gonna
I
play
can put my own stuff in my graveyard.
Wooded Foothills, and then I'm gonna ship it.
Right. All right. Well. Red, black, and 2. You cast my commander.
I have to pass on it.
Yep.
All right, whenever you enters or attack, each player discards a card. Then I draw a card for each card type among cards discarded this way. I've
So
got my
then,
card.
my card picked.
Mine
I
as
got
well.
mine as well.
All right. I'm doing the essence left. Land,
Lotus Petal.
artifact.
And
I got 3.
Yep.
Robert. That's pretty. 5 mana draw 3 is not amazing, but not the worst thing.
You have one colorless floating, right, Izlain?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I also not playing land yet. So I'll play this Blood Crypt that I just drew. 1, 2, and a floating is 3, and I have nothing to do with it, so I'm just gonna pass.
Beginning of end step. I'm gonna try and fire off this Entomb.
okay.
Is Entomb good?
Yep. Good for
I
me.
think I'm
Joey,
gonna
you
hold
good?
up here.
Hold on.
No, I'm gonna. Sorry,
You have priority. Yeah.
I'm gonna crack this for a. I think I have to get a basic mountain.
I
And
honestly don't. Oh, yep, there's one on the deck. Okay, good.
I'm gonna cast. I've got to shuffle that one. I'm gonna cast Days.
I do not have the one to pay. Rude. Rude. I love it. All right. Anything else in the end step, or can I go to untap and cry?
Untap and
You can
cries
cry.
first.
All right, untap, upkeep, and a draw.
Please cry. We're all here for it.
Tears of not joy. All right, let's play Scrubland. Sure. Stink. Let's play Agatha's Soul Cauldron. And yeah, that's it for me. I have to go to end step and pass.
All right. Untap. Keep draw. That is a card. I'm gonna play Ottawa Soaring City.
real quick, is do you want to have one of
Oh.
us mill when you draw?
Yes, I will have you mill, Kirk. Thank you for
Me?
reminding
All
me.
right.
Yeah,
I'll put a land in the grave.
sounds pretty good. I'll tap 3 and cast a Psychic Corrosion. Whenever I draw a card, each opponent puts 2 cards from their top of the library into their graveyard.
Fun.
I'll pass.
Wait,
Oh, look,
everybody
it's
does
secretly
right
a
now?
mill deck
Yeah, when he
Oh,
draws
you have to do
each of
when he
us.
when I
draws.
draw.
Okay.
Whenever I draw,
Okay,
yeah.
nice.
Go ahead, Joey.
All right, next turn. And I'll draw. Yikes.
Certainly don't have
It's
a
pretty
Graph
rough
Digger's
right now.
Cage in this deck.
I'm gonna play a Steam Vents tapped. Pass.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't forget your Grim Monolith is tapped.
Yeah. Do that thing. Draws or not. No. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna swing at Kirk. Attack.
Hold on. If you're going to
trigger. Or
combat,
go move to combat.
I'm gonna try and pay 4 life and 1 mana, and I'm gonna attempt to dismember that guy.
Oof.
I will. Cover 9.
Shit. Anybody? Bueller? Anybody help me here?
Nope.
I have nothing. I'm sorry.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can go to combat.
And I'll swing at Kirk. And then trigger, we all discard again.
Yep. I got my card.
I picked my card.
I've got my card.
Land.
Instant.
Artifact.
The 3 again.
Deadly Relic was mine.
3.
And I take 4.
Yes. And
You drew 3 cards as mine. Good.
yeah,
Good
I
for
mean,
you.
yeah. Don't be jealous. Uh, black and black. Dothy.
Yep.
Sweet. Yep.
So that's going to be real
love
nice with Mill.
That's really
Oh
bad.
my god. Yeah, I'm gonna pass
You
there.
can't cast it with vexing, so it's fine.
That's true. I'm
You
passing.
said pass after that?
Yeah.
Tap. Keep draw. Poop. I need to like draw more cards, but there's no way I can do Vexing Bobble now. Yeah. Anybody have any creatures in their grave?
Nope.
No.
Joey?
Okay.
Sorry.
Uh,
My buddy sent me
yeah.
a picture of him and his brand new baby. I had to respond.
No worries. I
Understandable.
have nothing exciting to do. I'll just go to end step and pass, sadly.
Alright. I will untap. I will draw a card. Everyone mill 2 and then Izlain mill 1.
Milling.
So Islain's milling
And all
3
that
cards.
shit goes into Dothy.
And the One Ring. Fun. All right. Yeah. Quicksilver Elemental and the One Ring are my 2, but I'll keep it off here over here off to the side.
Sorry.
Yeah, not that one.
Savines and Agate Instigator are my 2.
I got Beanbet, Cabal, and Training Center.
Sounds good. I'm gonna tap 3. I'll cast Metoya.
Okay.
Metoya is good. I am passing.
Okay. We'll untap then. Cool. And draw a card. Damn, I'm regretting that discard now. I'm gonna play Talon Gates of Madara as my land for turn.
Which phasing out.
Note.
I don't know. I think Rev's commander probably.
There you
Really?
go.
Like there really no other. I guess so. On. Well, yeah, Izlain's commander just comes back, so like, there's no really point to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be your commander Rev.
Yeah. I'll phase
Um,
red.
then I'll tap for 3, and I'll get in the game here. I'm gonna cast Vivi with a 2-card hand.
Yep.
And then I will pass the turn, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, pass the turn.
Okay. Great. Yep. Think. What's in your graveyard, Joey?
I think Joey stepped away.
I know it's no creatures.
I don't think so. Let's play this Ancient Tomb. Let's be like mana.
Yeah, definitely no creatures, so I got to fill my water bottle. In my graveyard, I have a Frantic Search, a Daze, a Wooded Foothills, a Lotus Petal, a Mana Vault, a Flooded Strand.
There's my grave on board, and there's my exile to your Dothy.
Oh yeah, I got some bangers in my graveyard.
Optimal. Ew.
Ayo.
Kirk, I'm coming your way. Or I'm moving to combat.
Ah, fuck.
Scared of that Agathis, to be honest. But then VV is not. It's also scary.
Ay. Fuck, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. Yep, I got nothing. Picking my
Yep.
card.
On attack, yeah. We all discard.
I found my card.
I got my card.
Yeah, I found my card too.
Discarding. Okay. Got my card.
Discarding a creature.
Mana Vault.
Instant.
Island.
Oh, 4. All 4. Like it.
And it's going to Dothy zone, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to soul
Oh, yeah.
partition your commander, but then you could just cast it again, then I'd be hellbent, so.
You can play
Sweet.
my land off of Dothy, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
And, yeah. Let's play. Could if I really needed to, I suppose.
What did I gotta take 4? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna pay 2 and take 2. And I would like to play this Cursed Stone.
Eat it, but I can't do
Okay.
anything about it.
I mean, I don't like it either for the Dothy, but I can't really use the Dothy right now anyway, so
It's true.
keeps you on VV activations at least. Does
I
that
have
get
one card in
does
hand.
that do anything with Agatha's? Agatha's like copies the abilities, right?
Yeah, I mean, it could steal abilities. That's, yeah, so it would shut those off.
If I
Okay.
would have drawn that Quicksilver Elemental that got exiled, maybe I would be in business here, but it's not to be.
I guess we'll play this Raggy. Because why not? Let's just play what's in the hand. And yeah, I'm gonna pass there.
I don't even have 5 mana, so
Draw.
Oh, did I not play a
Game.
land? I did play it.
You did.
I played Ancient too.
Yeah.
Yeah, deal with this. Yeah, I guess Dance of the Dead targeting your Deadpool. Does that resolve?
I have nothing for
I
it.
don't know what the fuck this guy even does. It seems kind of.
So if
Basically,
he
just
comes into
he's
play,
gonna
he
steal your
switches.
Kefka, basically.
Yeah, he switches text box with a commander. Other than power toughness, they keep their same power and toughness, but they would just change text boxes. So I would probably get Kefka's ability to attack and make people mill shit or discard shit, and you would get every upkeep lose a life. Is this Dance of the Dead resolving?
Thinking. Yeah, the problem is you gave me information that like I can affect what you were trying to do, but like it seems.
I mean, I have one other card in hand, so this is my old turn. Rev's got a big old
It's
banger of one card in
so
hand, and so does Joey. So
his text box and so my thing becomes Deadpool essentially,
yeah, you become a 4/5 with every upkeep lose a life, and you
and then
can
I
pay
can pay
3 and
3 the
sack him,
second, and then you.
but you can't because of Curse Totem. So he would just become every upkeep lose a life,
3 life, isn't it?
or whatever the hell it is. I don't know.
Well, because it's an as it enters, so Dance of the Dead has a okay, so I do have the chance to respond right now.
Yep. So Dance of the Dead's on the stack. So do what you want to do. Is it resolving?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna attempt to chain my. Now the question: do I chain the Kefka to avoid this, or do I chain the fucking bobble and then try to do other shit? No, Curse Totem still fucks that. Never mind. I would have to bounce my own thing. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, the Kefka's probably the best idea. Do I want to sack something? What else would I bounce? Bobble. That probably keeps me in the game. Yeah, I'll just leave it then. So it's still Deadpool. I have no responses to that.
Deadpool. Okay. Let's see. So then Deadpool. So when he ETBs another creature, I guess that means it's gonna be
Ragavan.
Wait,
Curse Totem
what?
really
What?
sucks.
Wait, Deadpool was under Dothy, so you couldn't target him anyway.
No, because he's in your grave. You don't exile the Dothi, just your opponents.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
So I guess I'm getting the Ragavan text box.
This should just be.
A 5/3
There's,
Ragavan.
I mean, it's
good.
not bad. It's Dothi would be preferred, but Curse Totem kind of kills that. So I will have Ragavan's text box, and you will have my text box of Deadpool. So every upkeep, you lose 3 life, Izlain, and yeah, that's what I got. End step and pass.
All right. I will face Matoya back in and untap. Draw. With that draw, I will have Izlain mill 1, and then everyone else can mill 2.
Combo
Field
bombardment
traders.
and this weird dwarf thing.
Joey? Would you mind milling 2 for me? 2 lands. Okay, sounds good. All right. I'm gonna play Lotus Petal as my land, or it's not a land. I'll play a Lotus Petal. And then I will tap.
As your Lotus Petal for turn.
Yep. I'll
Wait,
crack
Rev, there's a
Lotus Petal.
there's a vexing bobble in play. Sorry,
Vexing
I was
Bubble would
thinking
counter your
Oh,
Lotus
fuck.
Petal.
yeah.
Yep,
Your
never
Lotus
mind.
Petal will get countered.
I will do nothing. I will pass.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'll
No.
tap and draw. Wow. Okay. I'll play this training center as my land for turn. um, Still curse totem out, right? Okay, so
Yep.
I'll tap for a blue and cast Twisted Image targeting Vivi. Trigger Vivi, she'll get a 1/1 counter, and you each take 1.
Sure.
Okay.
And then she'll become a 4/1 until end of turn, but that doesn't really matter. I'll draw a card. That doesn't really help me do anything. I'll pass the turn.
Turn.
And then lose 3 in your upkeep for your Deadpool text.
Watergrave, we'll take 2 more. Blue. Blue.
Yeah, I got nothing for Kefka.
Mm-hmm.
Enters, choose a card, discard.
I picked my card since I have 1 in hand.
I picked my
I
card.
do as well.
Alright, I got line.
Joey?
Sorry, we're discarding. Yeah, I only have.
Yep.
Hold on. I'll respond to you moving to combat.
I have it.
Well,
This
he's
is
just
casting him.
Oh, okay.
That's an ETB,
Oh,
so.
oh, all right. Yeah, I got nothing. I got one card. Then it has to be one. This guy, it's an instant.
Chase?
Instant, Planeswalker,
Could,
enchantment, got everything. Oregon.
You could snap it back to his hand, so he couldn't attack with the next turn, right? I don't know if that's.
Oh,
what
yeah,
That
I
was
guess
his
I
last card in hand.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, in response to the ETB, I guess, or I could snap Deadpool back to your hand, I guess, and then you could just steal it again. But
Whichever you want to do. I'm hellbent either way. Enchantment.
I think that
Wouldn't
might be the
Deadpool
way
go
to
back
do
to
it.
my hand because it's from my deck?
Oh yeah, because Deadpool is Izlain's
Oh
card. So you
yeah,
snap a
yeah,
Deadpool,
yeah.
it does
Okay,
it.
so
Don't
in
do
response
that.
to the ETB, then I'll snap the Kefka. It'll still happen, but I have no card to discard.
And then we each lose 1 because you cast an instant
Yeah,
for a
I
non-creature.
got a counter. Look at that. Vivi's a 2/5. Don't fucking attack me. I got a big butt.
I discarded an enchantment as Lane.
Yeah, I got
Planeswalker.
3 because he didn't discard after all, so 3. Huh.
You start smacking people with Dothy since you can't block with it and you can't use it.
Well, I didn't before because I have that chain, and I was gonna pop your.
Nobody else can block it.
I was gonna, but it was my cursed totem that turned it off. But I needed to pop your thing too to be able to cash it for free. So I was like,
Got it.
I needed to do too many things. That's why I put the cursed totem down because it was just like, yeah, fuck it, everything can just be off.
Yeah, makes sense.
Are there any? You guys have any creatures now, or is it still the same?
Nope.
Still the same. Yeah.
Everything's going to exile now, Izlain.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot.
Oh, wait.
My
Let's
stuff
go.
isn't, but
So.
yeah, it's not doing anything for me. None of this is. I guess. I mean, I can fucking smack with a
He's still
5/3.
2-1.
Oh.
Yeah, he's only a
Still
2/1.
2-1.
They don't switch power and toughness, so he's only a 2/1.
So
But
it's
you'd
one
get
like
the
this.
top card exiled and the treasure.
No.
No,
he
'cause
wouldn't.
that's what you
'Cause
got.
I switched his text box.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, never mind. You would get 2 damage.
It's this, but not the power tokens. Okay.
Yep.
Or I could pay 3 and give you guys a card draw.
Can't. Oh,
I
can't
don't know.
because the curse
Or
totem.
so, yeah. Great. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass 7 in hand. Oh wait, I didn't do combat. I should do combat at least. Wow, there's
You can
no
block
good.
with Deadpool at least, but the Dothy can smack wherever he wants freely, right?
That is true. That is true. And you stole my shit, so I guess I hit you for 3.
Taking 3.
I'll pass.
That's 4. There we go.
It's like,
Goes.
this is a stalemate until somebody gets the right piece.
Untap, upkeep, and draw.
Izlain, there's no right piece in my deck. You know how I build.
I know. But you can build them out. You only got 78 cards to go. 81
Guess
from
is Lane, I'm
Joey.
coming. Oh shit! You know what? I have to pay 2 to untap this idiot. That's my bad. Otherwise, I won't untap him because of the dance, which I want to do. So untap him. God dang it! Who's gonna give me a card that's gonna help?
Not me.
Anybody? I guess Izlain, I'm coming to you with the 6/4 Deadpool.
You just block, right?
Yeah, you can just block.
Yeah, I'll do that. Good useless.
Yep, that's it. End step pass.
All right, and upkeep draw. We got another island. Oh, I'm drawing. Izlain, you can mill one. Everyone else can mill two. Izlain, mill another two.
Gamble, mental
Forward.
misstep, and op agent.
Strike it rich and get probe.
Awesome. I'm doing things, but not doing things. Fantastic. All you, Joey.
Alright, this better be like the best draw of all time. Untap and draw. Alright, I'll play a City of Brass. And I'll pass. All you,
Izlain?
Izlain.
Yep. Tap, draw. Wow. I'd like to draw something besides one drawing. Well, just City of
Damn.
Brass, because that's exciting. You know, I could have a big beater, but somebody stole it. Wonder if that could be.
You have 7 cards in hand. Between Joey, Rev, and I, we have 1 card in hand.
Well, stop
I think you're gonna
discarding
be okay.
cards. Stop discarding
I'd
cards.
love
That's not. I mean, that's your best option. All right. So blue and there's red, black, 2. Without losing life. Yeah, it's probably preferable. 1. Six left. Replay Capcom.
Yep.
No cards to discard.
I've got my 1 card to discard whenever you're ready, Izlain.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, mine's an instant.
Enchantment. And you guys have no cards. Great. Well, that's still 2. Take it.
Yep.
I can't play that. Can't do. Yeah, I'm back to 7 cards. Nothing to do, but I guess hit Kirk for 3. I'm gonna get my shit back one way or the other. I don't even need that shit.
End step, I'm gonna exile your. I think you said you have an opposition agent in the grave.
I do now.
Yay! Exile and put a count. Untap by paying for it. Untap that idiot. Draw a card. Cool. Play a tapped land. Go to combat. Izlain coming at you for 7.
Yikes. 7 is not fun.
Fight, 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 fight.
I'll block. I'll
Okay.
just go to the grave.
Go to the grave.
Yeah.
Gonna go to
Wait.
step and pass.
Oh no, yeah, I guess you can only do that once in a
Alright.
while.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Hey, Izlain, do you want to mill 3 and everyone else mill 2?
Phoebe, Hopper, and Harmonic Prodigy.
Man Tower and Fairy Mastermind.
I'll pass.
Gamble and an artifact. Gamble and a talisman. Sorry. You're getting off camera.
All you, Joey.
Alright, again, better be the best draw of my life. Wow.
You don't
It's
have nothing
not.
left to cast it.
You know what? Just what would I even hit with this? So many things wrong with this current board.
I mean, that's
Gonna have to
we've fallen right back
Kefka's-
into the same old patterns.
Kefka's coming back out, right? So this is gonna get. Yeah, I'll
Right.
just wait till Kefka comes out to use it then. I'll
You're
pass.
gonna smack somebody for 2?
I'm wide open.
You got a big old 2/5 EV.
Those scarabs.
Probably not. I don't think so.
Fair.
I'm just
Alright.
gonna hold it up and pass.
Untap, draw. Wow. Do you have anything with 1/1 counter? Oh, it's only activated abilities, right? For Agathos. So exiling the
No,
Oppo
no,
it's just gone.
Yeah, I just made my guy bigger. That's it. He's a 7/5 because he's got +1/+1 from Dance of the Dead and 1/1 counter. I guess I should
I'll
put
play a
counter on.
Misty and I'll crack it.
Yep.
One. Misty grabs. Let's go. I think. Uh, I'd like to cast Reanimate.
Ooh, what you targeting?
My commander.
I'll exile it to the Agathos Soul Cauldron.
Yeah, I
Put
can't
counter on
respond
to
to that.
move it.
Yeah, I'll move it
It's
too.
back in your command zone.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. I can still cast it. Only, 7 mana. That's cool. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 mana. Taki mushrooms. I can just find a tutor. This game will be fucking going so much better. Tutor. I guess we'll just develop more. No. 2 for a talisman.
Yep.
And 3 more. 3 Cassia.
Super hellbent. Yep, I'm hellbent.
I'm unable
On
to.
ETB, I have
Blurry?
a response.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
I've gone blurry. That's what I've done.
ETB away, I guess.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
ETB was set.
Sorry. Hold on. Yeah, I have a response. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do this. I guess I should just. I'm just gonna straight up chain the Kefka. Chain of Vapor the Kefka. I have nothing to.
Hold on.
Discard.
I might sack land here. I guess I have hands on. I don't have to worry about your free shit.
Bounce Deadpool back to your own hand.
Chain is in exile, Joey.
Yes. Chain is in exile. Yeah,
gives
right
me
there.
a
I think the
turn,
snap
but I don't.
snap is as well.
I mean,
So is this Twisted Image, I think.
I get a
You have to
little
draw
bit of
card.
value out of that. Yeah, I'll Ancient Tomb is gonna kill me, so I'm gonna sack Ancient Tomb, and I'd like to pop the bauble.
That's a copy, right?
Yes. Yeah, the Vexen bauble.
Now, hold on. I'll respond with a swan song on the copy.
Man, come on.
You know, bird. Bird. Bobble can stay.
Back.
It's have a little breach in my grave. My exile the Bounty Zone, I mean, so it's probably good.
Gone full robot there, Kirk.
Sorry. I did.
Well, I was literally just doing that for value because of the shit in my hand I can't cast.
Hold on, you still have the ETB trigger.
Yeah, it's still bad.
Maybe is this recording come back, Kirk?
Got her.
He'll
Saying something again?
he'll- Well, he doesn't have anything to discard, and neither do you, and he already
Nor
discarded. So
does Joey.
it's just me.
Yep.
Guess I'll dump this Mox Opal. See, it was just value, Rev. Just value. I'll drop her.
Still sound like a robot.
Yeah,
Yep.
Weird,
fortunately.
okay.
Sort of sounds like you're mixed of underwater speaking and you have a fan blowing in your face.
That's weird. I wonder if like your input changed or something. I don't believe I played land. Play this shitty gemstones.
Let's go.
And I will go to combat. And I'm gonna hit red for 3.
Oh, I'll take 3.
Oh no.
I'm gonna grab a drink while we're waiting.
Wouldn't be a stream with a technical issue. I'm also going to grab a drink.
Joey, does it still sound like I'm underwater?
Yes.
Okay, weird. How about now? Still sound like it?
That last one sounded better, just quiet.
Still quiet?
A little bit, but you're not garbled anymore.
All right, we'll just roll that. Sorry, guys.
Oh, good.
No
That
worries,
sounds a
man.
lot better.
Yeah, that does better. Does sound better.
Yeah, I passed, so you're up.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. Cry, cry, cry some more. Yeah, Izlain, I think you're in the driver's seat, so I'm coming to you for 8.
I don't feel like I'm in the driver's seat, but yeah, I guess you guys not having hands kind of helps.
Yeah,
8,
we've
huh?
been in Hellbent the
Oh,
entire
boy.
game.
I'm gonna block. I'm not really feeling that.
Yeah, yep. I will cast my commander.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There's
Is she
discard
good?
number of cards. You discard a card and draw one, or draw 2.
That's the plan.
Yep. Nothing for me.
Discarding Mana Vault and drawing 2 cards.
Let's
Wow.
go.
Yep. End step and pass.
On tap. Draw a card. Izlain, mill 3. Everyone else, mill 2.
Mystic Study and Underworld Breach. Wow, that would have been nice.
Wow. Consult and Tainted Pact. Aneristic. This motherfucker.
I'll play Ancient Tomb as my land for turn and pass.
All right, we're untapping that one land and drawing. Wow.
Sure, his deck does something, guys.
This is this is a thing. Okay, I'll pass the turn.
Untap. Draw. Yeah. This is pretty screwy at this point. All right. Let's go black, red, blue, and
Isn't that a... Oh, it's Watery Grave, what am I saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
one. Play Kefka.
Sure, I have no cards to discard.
Yeah, I have a card to discard for you. I have 2 cards in hand. I've got my card picked.
Joey?
I'm gonna respond to the ETB again. I'm just gonna cast this Magic Damper on Vivi. So trigger
So you
Vivi,
all
you
lose
each take
1.
one. Yeah, you all lose 1. She'll go to 3/6 and should be a 4/7 for the turn, but that won't matter. And hexproof. Open. This goes into Dothy. But yeah, I have nothing to discard. So
All right, I'm discarding Melody.
I have a land.
We'll draw 2. Are you fucking kidding me? That's insane. Okay,
Gravitas.
I will play Morphic Pool as my for turn. Because why not? And fuck.
Hold on, you didn't give time for Joey and us to concede on the ETB of the Morphic Pool.
Yeah. I haven't taken any actions. You can go ahead.
yeah, I mean, I certainly would concede at this point. Just kidding. Anything can happen, but
anything could
you know, given the Morphic Pool option, I would consider it. Is the point?
happen. I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Well, shit.
Get another land.
Guess we're going to combat. Izlain coming at you with my 8/6.
Um, I would like to channel Odor. Targeting my Deadpool.
Yep. Sure you don't want to target the Anime Dead or the Dance of the Dead instead? You sure? Okay.
Yes, I'm sure.
All right. That was fun. Second main, I'll play an Ancient Tomb and cast a Fellwar Stone. And
Doing
pass.
Alright, I'm gonna draw for turn. Izlain, please mill 3. Everyone else mill 2.
Busy spell and
Got a SWAT, land, and a Born. Muted. Go ahead. Okay, he's starting. You guys hear me? Seems like I know. What the hell? Oh. Oh, there we go.
Yep. I hear you.
Oh,
now.
whoa.
Okay, it was on my end. Sorry. I cast the Dreams Laguna. Surveil 1, the draw card. Does anyone have a response?
No.
Okay. I will surveil. View top card. I will choose. So surveil goes off. I'm leaving on top. I'll draw from Matoya, and then I'll draw a card. I'll tap 2.
Hold on, real quick.
Cat.
So the card you drew, or the whatever the hell that instant is, goes to exile because of Dathi.
Yep.
Then you got a bunch
Yep.
of triggers on your weird enchantments, right?
Oh yeah. Izlain, can you mill 3? Everyone else mill 2, and then do it again. Same thing.
One Song and Mental Misstep, and then Ophidian Eye and Ancient Tomb.
Brain Freeze, Breach, Metamorph, Signets, and Lands.
Detutor, Enlightened Tutor, Hoarding Broodlord, and Burnt Offering.
I'll tap 2 from Ancient Tomb and take 2. And cast a Grim Monolith. Is Grim Monolith okay?
Yep.
I'll tap 1 and cast a Serum Visions. Anyone have anything to say against Serum Visions?
Nope.
No, I don't know what it.
Okay.
I don't remember what it does.
The
I'll draw
Scry.
a card. I'll draw a card and then have everyone. Same thing. Izlain mill 3. Everyone else mill 2.
Mystical Tutor
Diamond,
and
Warrior Plan.
Final Fortune.
2 lands here.
And then I'll scry 2. I am going to put 1 on the bottom. Close that. And then I'll draw a card from scrying, and same thing. Izlain mill 3. Everyone else mill 2.
Force of Will.
Hey, there's a
and
tutor.
Mana Confluence.
Tutor
Which
and
enchanter and
Polywog.
Abdel?
Okay. Then I will tap Grim for 3 and a blue and cast Time Twister.
All right, there we go. I'm in on it. So we're shuffling my
Well,
meager graveyard.
I was gonna say,
Just
like,
your.
I'm
Izlain's
shuffling
graveyard
in
goes
a lot.
I have 1, 2,
Serum
3,
Vision
4,
stays
5,
there.
6, 7, 8 cards I'm putting in. I
I'm
pass
only
on
putting in
this.
5.
I have
Is this
6, yeah.
resolving?
Yeah, I think
I have
so.
nothing for it.
Shuffle.
Go all to library, shuffle, and draw 7.
And then I'm going to calculator it. Bless you.
All right, we're here.
Toffee Zone is ridiculous.
And then Izlain, can you mill 21? And everyone else will mill 14.
Jesus.
Right, hell yeah. All right, 1, 2, 3. Twelve, 13, and 14.
You got my
I'm sure
pack.
you don't want me to list all this
You
garbage.
got my pact again. Diabolic Intent. Nothing really made me.
All right. I still have 1 floating from the Grim.
And all that other shit goes
I'll-
into fucking Dothy.
Dothy. Yep.
Dothy is
I'll
ridiculous
play
right now.
a Gemstones.
Yep.
As my land for turn. With the 1 floating from the Grim and the Gemstones, I will play an Arcane Signet. And then with the Arcane Signet, I'll tap 1 and play Sensei Stop. I will pass turn.
Oh shit, that's me. All right. I will untap. Wait, hold on. Wait, do I want to do anything on up or on end step? Yes, I do. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. What the hell is that? Okay. 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna cast a Sink into Stupor, targeting that curse totem on end step.
I'll Fierce Guardianship that.
I would like to give you an offer that you cannot refuse.
We lose. Was that
Um,
2 VV triggers, by the way?
I will let offer
Oh
resolve.
yeah, two VV triggers. Sorry. Pew pew.
Your Fierce Guardianship is technically countered by my Vexing Bauble as well, by the way.
Oh,
Oh right, yeah.
that's fair. Yeah, you don't even need to cast that offer then.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we can walk that back.
Yeah.
It's up
Fierce
to you.
Guardianship's countered. That's fine. I'm going to tap Sensei Stop the draw card. That on top. Yeah, that resolves.
Are you having us mill again with your Sensei's top draw?
I am. Joey, could you mill 3 Izlain, you mill 2, and Kirk, you mill 2?
1,
I'm in
2,
DV.
and 3.
Cloud Shift and a Chrome Mox. Here's all my cards in
Alright.
exile. I'm trying to take Joey's direction here because it looked good.
All right, square some
Actual
to
exile.
hand.
Okay, so we're cooking. All right, so now we'll go to next turn. I'll untap and then I'll draw. Well, try to put Curiosity on Vivi.
I have a response.
Ooh. Oh, thank God.
3. I have to take 1 damage off the city. Sink into Super, targeting Vivi.
Okay.
Is this where you use your counter?
Yeah, I mean we know about it, but I have to try it.
Let's see. I'll at this point cast and hold on. Let's figure out how I want to play this.
And don't forget, we have a VV trigger at the bottom of all this, right?
Yep.
To take damage.
Yeah, off the curiosity.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, Vivi trigger at the bottom. Yeah. I'm gonna cast and maybe I want to do that later. Wait, so you're just casting? I definitely have to counter it. Yeah, I'll try to give you 2 treasures.
I like
So
treasures.
another VV trigger.
Another VV trigger, yeah.
Yeah, I could do stuff if it wasn't for Rev's or Kirk's thing, but you know, here we are.
I mean, I can pop it. I can pop it right now if we need to talk about it. But then,
Well, the only thing, yeah. I mean, I could.
Imagine I
I
have
could.
free counter magic though. You know.
Yeah, I mean, he could too. It's possible. It's probably not worth it.
I'm just
I don't know.
scared of the Doppy, so okay. I'll take my 1 on that VV trigger for your offer you can't refuse.
Yeah, I'll make
Okay.
2 treasures.
And then so that will resolve, I guess, and you get 2 treasures because of Dolphy.
Yep.
Let's take
So
both
Sink
triggers.
into
And then
Groove. Yep. Do you have
then
anything else, Izlain?
for Curiosity back on the stack.
Yep.
You fucked, boys. Wait.
I
All right,
have
so
1.
No.
I can't even.
No, we're not fucked. I'll pop a treasure. I like to cast it right above.
That's a sorcery.
that's the
It is
sorcery.
a sorcery. I'm stupid. Never mind. I'll make my treasure. I always forget about that one being a fucking because all the black ones are instant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Kirk,
I have.
what can you do?
Oh my god, I don't think I can. Okay. The problem is that son of a bitch has 9 toughness. I don't think I can do anything because it would cost me my whole damn life. Because how many cards do you have in hand still, Joey? 5? God, do you have anything for this Rev?
Oh well, I mean,
Nope.
Curse Totem's already gone, so I mean, I can Dothy if needed. What do we got
Yeah,
that
you
I
just
could
can't
use?
cast it because of vexing, right?
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, I have 2 treasures. Oh, that it automatically makes it mana. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can pop the Vexing Bauble if you're gonna activate the Dothi to try and stop this. Because my answer is fucking Fire Covenant, which just kills the shit out of me. I can't pay 9 life.
Yeah,
Plus I
right.
have to pay 2 to cast it. I mean, that would just kill me.
Well, so I mean, yeah. What?
So I can pop the Vexing Bauble if you want to cast something to try and stop all this.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. I think that would be fair to say. Hold on. Read this.
And who knows? Kirk might draw into something.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, well, I have 2 options. I don't know if one of them works, but I'm gonna try that one first, and if it doesn't work, then we'll do the other. But
Okay.
yeah, I have a couple avenues I can take.
So if I pop the Vexing Bauble, will you crack Dothi to stop this or attempt to stop it?
I have something else in my hand. That's what I was
Okay. Do
saying.
you want to do that first?
That was the attempt to get bait out maybe more counter magic. But I also don't know
Gotcha.
if this works entirely, so yeah. I'll just be
What is-
transparent. I have a swap. So like that's why I was
Yeah,
thinking Rider Flame to do that, but can you swap Curiosity? I wasn't sure. It just says
I think
target
you could.
spell.
I think you could change the target of Curiosity to some other creature.
Yeah, it's an
He would
aura.
still, yeah, he would still control the Curiosity, but it wouldn't be on Vivi. Yeah, but I still have Vexing Bauble, so I'd have to pop the Vexing Bauble. But I don't want to do that unless you're cracking. I don't want to crack my Vexing Bauble unless you're cracking your Dothi Voidwalker.
Okay,
There's
fair,
just too
fair.
much
Yeah.
spicy shit.
Mm-hmm. What can I steal from him? It's a fucking.
I have a
just go back to
Force of
your
Will in here.
guardianship.
You also.
I have a Force of Will in here.
Okay.
I have a Force of Will. I also have my own spot.
I don't have a blue card to pitch, so that doesn't work.
You don't have to do
No,
that
you
for
just,
That's
you
for
have to-
free
you just
from Doth.
yeah,
Oh, it's
yeah,
free.
you
Yeah.
cast it for free from Dothi. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you want to do that, Kirk.
Are we good with that?
Yeah.
Okay, I will crack my Vexing Bauble to the grave. It goes into the exile. I will draw a card.
Okay.
Okay, Vexing Bauble's gone.
All right, and then still with Curiosity in the stack, I'd like to pop Dothy and cast your Force of Will, Joey.
Okay. So wait, Force of Will is
targeting
targeting
Curiosity.
Curiosity. Okay.
We've already cleared this stack otherwise.
I will cast a Pact of Negation.
Another VV trigger.
Yep.
Another VV trigger. I have
with
another
the-
one underneath here too, so I
Yeah.
have 2 on the stack right now.
Alright, I've already taken them.
Well, I
Yeah,
assume
you
you
can
guys
take them. I
still don't.
haven't put them on here yet. I'm just gonna wait until.
I assume you guys don't have anything. I mean, you know I have the SWAT, so we got the SWAT. We'll try the SWAT on the Pact targeting SWAT, I guess,
No, target
or target.
target the curiosity.
Yeah, even better.
Okay. So SWAT targeting Pact of Negation.
Yeah,
No.
Yep.
Yeah, targeting the
Okay,
curiosity.
targeting Curiosity.
Yeah, I'll lose a life to my City of Brass and cast a Muddle the Mixture.
Of course, you had
Another
all
VV trigger.
fucking wheels, man. You
Another
should
VV
have.
trigger.
I had Thassa's in my hand too. You should have just fucking milled me out. I was gonna Thassa's. It was gonna be great. Then we
I
unlocked
took
it.
that one from that VV trigger.
I have nothing else here, so I think you got it. Maybe.
Rev?
No, I got nothing, dude.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
you
I really wanted to pop it for your breach,
yeah.
and then he milled both of my fucking
So
everything.
Muddle the Mixture resolves. VV trigger from it resolves.
Yeah,
Pact
take that one.
Navigation resolves. VV trigger from it resolves, and then Curiosity.
trigger resolves. I'll take that one.
And the Curiosity itself.
I got
Good to
I
go.
took that one already. Yeah.
These are both in the graveyard, and I have a pack
Now I really
trigger.
can't kill the son of
If
a
we
bitch.
ever.
'Cause how big is? You didn't put your counters on VV, by the way. Don't forget. It's,
Oh, yeah, I put it. I have 9 on it now, so I should be at a 9-12.
Yep.
Cool. And then so now I've got. Hopefully, I can find something that's gonna fucking win me the game. Here's a lion's eye diamond. Trigger
Oh,
VV.
okay.
Each take 1. I draw 3.
I don't. This would be the worst whiff in the world. But I think me and Kirk are dead before you even have to worry about whiffing.
no shit, right?
I don't have that. I only had 2 cards in my hand before that. I do have a land drop still this turn. I will play. Well, I don't even need to do that yet. I'm gonna cast a Jamble. Trigger VV.
Second one.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll go to 11-14 and then draw 3. Gamble on the stack. Nothing on it.
Nope.
All right, let's see what I have left. Honestly, I don't, because I have breach and like most of my shit's in the Dothy pile. So I do have Scepter still in here. I think Reversal's in the pile though. Where is it? No, it's still in the library. Okay. Hold on. No, I didn't mean to close that out. Just meant to not be searching. Oh, view all. Okay. What the hell do I want then? I get maybe something that's gonna keep the fucking shit going.
I mean, don't you just get breach here and then you got Final Fortune and take a whole nother turn?
Breaches in the
Breaches in the
Dolphin
pile.
pile.
Breaches exiled. Yeah. I think all of our breaches got
Oh,
exiled.
okay. I
No,
think
my breach was in my grave.
Oh.
Well, it was, and then you got shuffled back in.
Shuffle, I guess, back in.
that doesn't. I guess I could get Hullbreaker Horror. That's another thing I could do.
Yeah, you would just need something else to start the chain, and you could probably get there. With your
Yeah, I
loading
have
mana.
other cards in my hand but I don't have infinite mana necessarily like on my board though. That's the problem.
Can't really have any mana.
Like, so my Lotus Petal. I mean, I need like basically my mana vault is back in my library because it got countered turn 1. So that would be one that I would need. So I would need basically
Or
get
any of your
lucky
zero drop
still.
rocks now also work because my Vexing Bobble's gone.
Right. Mox Opal, but I don't have 3.
Mox Opal, Mox
I don't have.
Amber.
Yeah, I don't have. Yeah. Mox Amber would work. I guess I get. I mean, I think I should get Hullbreaker Horror or Visionary. I think those seem like the 2 strongest options that I could get. Because I have fuel, I could just hope that Visionary draws me into whatever.
The Visionary is he's not a May, so you could screw yourself there too.
That's true.
Oh,
Okay,
so
I
it's
think
a
I gotta get
jamble, right? So
Hullbreaker.
you're discarding at random.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna discard
Yeah.
after this. Yeah.
Read
So
it in two.
move to hand. I'm gonna get this card that you guys don't know. Close and shuffle, and then discard randomly. All right, let's see what we got. Discarded a Mox Diamond. That's actually not that good of a card to discard either, though. Let's see. I'm gonna play a Bloodstained Mire.
Do you have any mountains left to fetch?
I don't know. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that. I
I
probably
don't think
don't.
you do.
Thundering Falls would be the only one,
Oh,
and I don't want that right this turn.
right.
So I'm instead going to play this Hydroelectric Specimen, maybe. Well, yeah, I'm gonna play this Hydroelectric Specimen.
What are you?
As a
How are you? Oh, a land. Okay.
land, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Losing your 3. We got him, guys. He's down.
Losing my 3 life.
Be 6 more turns.
See.
On Kirk, I drew you all these cards, and you don't have anything.
I
Pay 2 for Is It Signet, trigger Vivi.
Oh, hold up. Before you, Kirk,
what
you can totally do something right now.
what
You could use Agatha's Soul Cauldron to get rid of the Dothy Voidwalker, putting on Celeste and tapping Celeste to cast a spell for free from the exile pile.
Oh, that's a good call. Is Dothy in the grave? It is, isn't it? Is there anything worth a shit to cast?
From
Can't
the
hurt.
Dothy pile?
Yeah.
Does it get
Can't
access
cast
to
it
the
on
whole
anything.
Dothy pile? Because it's a lot.
Only
They
basically
all
it's
have
Revs or
they all
Jelly.
have the counter on them, right? That's what that's
Of the
the
counter, yeah.
qualifications. I think that's
Yeah,
what it
it's
says.
Revs or Jellies.
You cast a Final Fortune from my hand, my pile.
I could. That would be hot.
You can deflecting swap my Is It Signet.
Yeah,
You could
Yeah.
cast Relic Elemental Blast and just kill Vivi.
that's probably the best choice. All right. Yep. Let's attempt to exile the Dothy Voidwalker.
Nothing
Counter
said.
or counter
I'm
immediate.
gonna respond to that.
Okay.
I'll. Yeah, this is in response to my trigger, right? I guess. So I'll. I guess I have to activate her now. Yeah, I can activate her now. So I'll get 11 mana.
Any combination of red or blue, so you got to dictate that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 7 blue and 4 red, I think.
Yeah, this is what is it? Signet's on the stack still, right?
Yeah.
And I am going to use one of the blue, to cast into the Flood Maw, gifting Rev a tapped fish.
If you do
Or
fish,
actually,
you
I don't need to. Actually, I don't need to. I need to. It's just a creature, so I can just hit Celeste in response to this Agatha's trigger, right?
Right.
She's the one that
Yep.
would end up, having that thing.
Yep. And you have your curiosity trigger on VV.
Yes.
All right. So I'll lose one to
So-
that one.
And then I'll draw 3. Each lose 1. And then the one at the bottom from the Is It Signet as well, after that resolves.
Yep.
So I'll go to 13 and draw 3
Well,
more.
I tried to help.
Good effort, buddy. Good effort. I didn't see it.
So, is the Dothy still exiled?
Yeah.
Still underneath the Soul Cauldron.
Okay. From here, how many cards does everybody have in hand?
4.
Niner.
6.
9, oh boy.
6.
Okay. I'm gonna use 3 of the 4 red I have remaining on a Jessica's Will.
Trigger idiot. We lose one.
Trigger Vivian, yep. Or Trigger Vivian, I'm sorry. You each take 1, I'll draw 3. And then Jessica's Will is targeting Kirk, obviously, both modes.
Hurry, Kirk. Kill yourself with
So
the Fire Covenant.
That's tempting.
Pyroblast, Polluted Delta, and Mox Opal are the 3, and I'll get 9 red.
Yep.
Okay, this is fun. I'm gonna cast Mox Opal. Is Curiosity a May? Okay, it is. Okay,
It is a
I'm
man.
gonna cast Mox Opal and trigger Vivi. You all lose a life or take a damage, and I'll draw 3. Okay. Use one of the floating red here to go down to 9 floating red, and cast a Soul Ring. Trigger Vivi. You each take 1, and I draw 3. Cast a Paradise Mantle. Trigger Vivi. You each take 1. Oh, not that way. Each take 1, and I draw 3. Tap this and float 1 colorless and cast a Springleaf Drum. Trigger Vivi. Each take 1, I draw 3. Cast a Mox Amber. Trigger Vivi. You each take 1, I draw 3. Cast Jeweled Amulet. Same deal.
I die.
Draw 3. Oh, not that.
I only
not
get to draw
4,
2
3.
going forward after that one.
Look at that. It's gonna get hard to keep up now. Use this other floating colorless to cast a Mana Vault. Trigger Vivi. And draw 3. Oh, not 3. 2. 2. Yeah, 2. Just gonna do like a big ritual, probably. I guess I'm gonna tap this for 3 colorless. Use 2 of it, and cast a Talisman of Creativity. I'll use the floating colorless. Tap the Is It Signet for blue, red. Tap that for blue. Tap this for colorless. Tap the, or I'm sorry, Mox Opal for blue. Springleaf Drum and Vivi for blue. So I got 10 blue floating, 10 red floating, and 1 colorless floating. And I'm just gonna cast this Dramatic Reversal.
I'll take 1.
Take 1. Everything on taps.
2. I don't know, man. That curiosity might fuck you.
It's a May.
May.
Oh, it is a May. Okay.
No, only 2. I'm keep trying to draw 3. Let's see. I'll use I'll use 5 red. I'm sorry, 4 red and a color. No, I used the colorless. Sorry. 5 red. So going on to 5 red and cast Pinnacle Monk. I'm gonna grab back that Jessica's Will. Or maybe I guess I should get the Dramatic Reversal. That might be a bigger ritual at this point.
I mean, 2 spells kills me, and then you just gotta.
Yeah, I'll just get Dramatic Reversal. Fuck it, and then I'll just
Wait,
tap
Joey,
everything again.
Why aren't you just casting? Yeah, I was gonna say just the Hull Breaker.
Oh yeah, now I have the Hull Breaker. Yeah. Where is that? That's in there
It's gonna
somewhere.
be over so soon.
There you are. Yeah, there we go. So I can just cast Hull Breaker, and I have all the shit now.
Yeah, just
Forgot
use the
about
3
that
mana
thing.
rocks.
It was deep
Alright.
in there.
We did.
Okay, good game.
GG.
Super
Play
dead.
one that's not.
I just wanted a manual storm, dude.
It's yeah. Shit.
All right.
Play
Well,
one that's not
we
Final Fantasy.
still got an hour, but yeah, I'm ready to just play something that I know how to play.
Yeah, let's play some traditional decks here. Play something.
How
something
jank do I
else.
want to go?
Well, not too janky. We want to try to get it done within the hour. But yeah, up to you.
Do I want to play this deck? I don't think I want to play this deck. Hold on, let me.
Like
Shield
Captain
on.
Sisay, I
I
think.
haven't played in a long time.
Oh.
Good old Tivit. We play Tivit.
All right, I'll play this card or this deck.
I know what I'll play.
I hope this doesn't screw me.
Wow, that's quite the hand. That's pretty useless.
I'm
This
playing
is
something absolutely
fine.
terrible, but I'm playing it anyway.
Yeah, this is not great, but does some stuff.
Fuck is going on with my internet? I can't put my commander in. Come on. Why won't
Just
anything
gotta
pop
try
up?
harder, Joey.
Sounds like a skill issue.
There we go. Okay. We're back. Alright, I can start mulliganing now. That's a trash hand.
I'm keeping my first 7. Y'all ready for
Sounds like
Tournament
a
Constance?
winning hand over there. I
Second,
was gonna say you're about to kick our asses.
I'll keep second 7.
Turn
Sonic the
0
Hedgehog.
Sphinx. You ready?
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Ooh.
That's a
Were
thing they
someone's
did.
playing
That's a new
Sonic?
secret lair.
Yeah, I saw stuff about it. Yeah. At this point, it is getting like I remember people were making fun of it when it first started. They're like, "Oh, next thing you know, it's going to be all this bullshit in the game." And
Next thing you know, we're
I
gonna have
thought like
Sonic the
it.
Hedgehog.
I was like, "Nah, that ain't gonna happen." And look at us now. Look at us now. Look at us now.
I'm going
I
to.
mean, at least like some of the final stuff, like Final Fantasy, could fit right in because like it's got a little anime tinge to it, but like it's still fantasy, right? So yeah, and like I could get where Warhammer could fit in and some of the other stuff that they've done. Doctor Who was
Definitely
kind of
not
a stretch.
Warhammer.
I think
Definitely not Warhammer.
I think Doctor Who was a
He went
stretch.
Warhammer Fantasy or Age of Sigmar, sure, but I feel like Warhammer itself can't.
Yeah, I mean, Age of Sigmar would have been better, but yeah.
I guess I can keep this as a 5. Not a great 5.
Kirk,
Alright,
you wanna see it like to 40?
Oh sure.
Or do you want to go so fast that you're dead already?
Oh yeah, I didn't die myself. That's what's crazy. I'm not eliminated. He's back. We've revived the hedgehog. We've done it. Name this deck Ron Jeremy, the hedgehog.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
Oh, gross. Does everybody have hands? We all good?
Yeah, pre-games.
laughed.
I got
I
a,
was
I
I
got a
was just
pregame,
drinking water at the time.
but Izlain and Kirk, you go first for pregames. Do you guys have pregames?
Nothing here.
Okay, I'm gonna put a
Nothing
Leyline
here.
anticipation down. I have flash.
Hey, look at that.
I said, are you ready for turn 0 Con Sphinx?
Let's
Is this
go.
a Dragon's Approach deck?
No.
All right, I will draw.
I will respond to your draw.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast a Mox Amber. Go ahead.
nice. Establish dominance, buddy.
Gotta get that out there before you put a fish out.
It's fair. Steam vents shocked in. And let's exile a Simian Spirit Guide.
Give me a
Cast an Arcane Signet.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll cast a Mox Opal.
Okay.
Do I respond to Mox Opal here? I'll respond to my own Mox Opal by attempting to offer you can't refuse it.
I might have to step that.
All right, I guess I got a Mox Opal instead. Then I will just go to end step and pass.
A Mox Opal instead.
Bloodstained Mire, crack. Who's alive? Get a a shuffle. I'm passing.
Untap of Cute Draw. I'm gonna play Command Tower and pass.
I will draw. Not the kind of land I wanted. Here's a snow-covered forest, and I'm going to tap it for a Delighted Halfling.
Rightful.
I'm going to ship it off.
Oh, Kirk went black screen. Oh, he's back.
Draw.
Yeah, it's
Meticulous
gone.
Archive. Put that shit in the grave. Tashana's Tiebender to the grave. And let's cast a Draneth Magistrate.
Let's. Oh no, creature. Ignore that. Go ahead.
We didn't see anything. If that's good, end step and pass.
Turn and draw and play Burnett. Crack it.
Have everyone looking nervously now. Oh, he has a force.
All creatures, both slain in my deck. Alright with it.
Fuck. I don't have it in this deck. That seems like an odd choice. The fuck is the black? God.
Undercity Sewer? Looking for black blue? or-
Godless Shrine.
Oh, God, that's really
I was looking for Scrubland, and it seems like it's not on the list. That's weird. But I haven't looked at my list in so freaking long. Like, it could have been something that was a mistake. I'll shop that in. So I should have taken. Yep. And then I'll pay 2 for an arcane signet. And I'll pass the turn.
Draw for turn. Let's play an Ancient Tomb. I'll pass.
Ooh. Turn that off. It's just rough. Okay. Guess I gotta play this Besage You. And then I'm gonna tap for 1 and play this Soul Ring.
Yep.
Wanna force a negation that, Rev?
Nope. Soul Ring's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I got nothing else. I unfortunately don't have any white mana, and there's a Drannith Magistrate in play, so pass the
End
turn.
of your turn. End of your turn. I will tap 2 and flash in a Fellwar Stone. And if that's good, I will tap 2 and flash in a Mockingbird. I'll have it come in as a copy of Drannith.
Yep.
All right, I'm done.
Cool. All right, go to untap, upkeep, and draw. Yeah. Go to combat. Izlain coming at you for 1. End step and pass.
And play a Morphic Pool. And I'm going to pay 2 here, and we'll play a top swing. That's good. I'll pass.
Is everything this way?
Yeah.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play Scalding Tarn, and I'll pass.
Tapping. Oof. Wow. Drawing a Mox Diamond just always just feels so bad. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. Yikes. Yeah, Izlain coming at you for 1 again.
Oh no.
End step and pass.
Untap, draw. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll play the one ring.
Respond by cracking my Tarn.
Be a force of negation. Show me a force of negation.
I get a Volcanic Eye, close and shuffle. There you go. And then I'll tap 3 for a force negation. I'll take a bird.
No, you won't. I will mental misstep the Swan Song.
I'll mental misstep your mental misstep.
What?
Man,
Okay.
he's got
I'll
answers.
take a bird.
Results?
Yep.
And counter. Perfect. Wow. Okay, I'll pass.
All right, untap. Upkeep, draw. I'll pass.
Hey, this better be a banger here. That's white mana. Pass the turn. I did not keep a good hand
Tap, upkeep,
for
draw.
getting Drannith on turn 2.
And end step pass.
In your end step, Kirk. No, go ahead.
Yeah, untap.
It's gonna be it.
Cute. Draw. Oh, take
It's gonna
one.
be a turn 2 Sonic instead, but then Rev caused it to be a Draenith. It's all Ran. It's all Rev's fault.
I'll play Water Grave. Fucked. And I will play one more.
Jealous.
I'll respond.
Yep.
I'll tap Ancient Tomb for 2. Take 2. And then tap Volcanic Island for blue. I'm going to snap the Draenith.
Pierce Guardianship, your snap.
Not the Mystic. Oh,
Nope.
no. Okay. Yep.
Okay, resolves.
Yep.
I'll add a counter. Draw 2.
Izlain's got some cards over there.
Turn 5, yeah?
All of us. I have 5 in my hand, but I'll tell you right now, all
I
of
have
them are
1.
fire white mana.
No,
Every
I said
single one of them.
it's
And then
turn 5. Yeah, I got turn 5, so I should be able to have a land drop.
and then Mox Diamond, of course.
I'll play this Arid Mesa, and I'll print. Get a Tundra. And then also like to play this Wishclaw.
Dibs.
That's good. I'm going to pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Don't forget your
Gorilla
3 counters on
Rusty.
your Wish Claw.
I'll tap 2, take 2. And an additional 2. I'll cast my own ring.
That's a draw for you, Izlain.
Oh, yeah, sure is.
Yep.
I
Cool,
got
I got
it.
none.
All right. I'll tap 1 ring, put a counter on it. Draw a card. I'll pass.
Hopefully draw a fucking land. It's not a land. Play some spooky boots.
I'll draw.
You sure will. And then I'm gonna put them on the halfling.
Yeah.
You touch my halfling.
Hmm.
I'm gonna pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Izlain coming at you for 1.
Pick one.
I will play a tapped Sacred Boundary and pass.
On your end step,
This is exciting gameplay right here.
I'd like to tap for 4 and cast an Unexplained Absence.
Woof.
That one.
It exiles your guys' shit for each player. Exile up to 1. I don't have to exile anything of my own.
Am I?
And then
am I
you
protected?
cloak.
Am I protected from that? From
I don't
Norway?
know. I don't know.
Does it target?
It targets your non-land permanent. It doesn't target you. It's just
Oh,
for each player.
Okay. Cool. I'll dispel that.
It's not.
Fish.
Oh, it is innocent. Draw. Yep. Cool. Just wanted to cast a Tivit, no big deal. Alright, I'll untap. I'll take 2. I'll draw.
So it's about the 1-2 combo. The
You
little
wanna pay for your
wombo
fish?
combo.
Add counter.
You want to pay for your fish, Izlain?
No, it can go.
Guy's got like 9 cards in his hand. I'd be getting rid of it too.
Wishclaw. The Joey.
Yo. Yeah, I was gonna say, yo. gimme.
The search.
All right, Joey, time to get your Draenith.
Dude,
He couldn't cast it even if he did.
I know. I'm gonna go get a land. That's what's so sad. Cause you know what I have in my hand?
What's that?
A Draenith Magistrate that I could have played forever ago. If I only had white mana. Would have been benefiting the squad, dude.
Yeah, white man.
I'm not a selfish person in this deck. Out here to help everyone sit down and hang out for an extended period of time.
Taking everybody from. I'm the only one swinging, so
All
You
right.
should be swinging.
Hey, I have up 2, but I can't take that for granted.
Okay. One, two, three, and one. I'd like to Siege the Mirror, and I'm gonna bargain this thing.
Shit, sounds bad.
Okay.
yep.
Show us the spell.
You tutored to get a tutor.
Oh. So that exiled card is there to use when I like.
Does it just cast it right away?
No,
it right away?
it exiles.
Exiles it, and then it says
Exiles
you
face down
bargained it,
shuffle.
then-
If this, you may cast the exiled card without paying mana. If that spell's mana value is 4 or less, you have to do that right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
If you
fuck. How
bargained
the
it,
fuck? do you
That's why you bargained it. Right?
Oh no, I don't need to bargain it. I don't need to bargain it.
Okay, so do you have to pay for it then when you cast it later?
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, but
Okay.
I was trying to play safe, but I didn't realize that that had to happen that way. So
Oh, you're getting a different card.
yeah,
Sounds good.
so that's flipped. I did not bargain it, so then it just goes in my hand, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And then double blue Thassa's. Hold priority console. And I'm sure somebody's got something, but maybe I get lucky.
I pass.
That's
Fuck.
I don't have
All
any
I
white
was
mana.
brain
So
freeze or silence, and it's too late for that. So
GG.
yep.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah. So
Yep.
my hand was actually pretty decent if I could have like played Sisse. But
yeah,
Probably should've
I had to
just
pivot
played
after
oh,
Tibbet.
there's a Chrome Mox in my next draw. Jesus Christ.
I
Oh
should
my
have just
God.
played the silence when he cast the tutor.
To be fair, the 3 draws on the One Ring is what got me there. I got the Besiege because
Well,
I had
when
I
you,
had the Wishclaw already.
Yeah. When
You
you
want to go
encounter
again?
my
Or are we
snap,
done?
I'm good for another one if you guys want to. When you counter the snap
Yeah, it was
click, I was going
fast.
to untap those 2 and then cast the Con Sphinx.
Nah, gross.
Yeah, I think we still got 4 games. That was
It's
a
up
cool
to you. Yeah.
I'm good to go.
I'm good. I'm off the next couple days, so no biggies.
I still haven't found a job, so
Not gonna keep this. No lander.
That's good news.
Seems
Not really.
pretty
is it?
bad.
Well, good news. You don't have to get up for work. I mean, I guess.
Yeah. I got an interview on Tuesday, but next Tuesday.
Best of luck to you, buddy.
Thank
See
you.
you next
I'm,
Tuesday.
I'm,
Hey-o, got him.
I'm in an interview to become a travel agent.
Oh hell yeah.
Izlain, do you want to shuffle up the player order? I mean, I'd love to go first again, but he's on it.
No, fuck, I'm going last.
I don't know if this is a good hand. This is my
guess I
6,
keep
I
this
think.
hand.
No, this is my 7. That's my second 7. Second hand. I think this is dog shit. Yeah, I have to keep going.
Keeping this hand, but I gotta use the can.
6.
Mm.
Okay, I can keep this.
A little bit.
Is everyone keeping?
Yep.
Yes, I'm keeping. I'm gonna put this.
Okay, here's a pre-game for you as another ley line of anticipation. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. I don't have any other actions.
All right.
Yeah, second 7 is fine.
Got 6. Not super excited about it, but it's a hand.
Yeah, that's better than average, buddy.
Yeah, hey, That the second BV hand I really felt terrible about, especially when the Cursed Totem was played. So really had no card draw in that game until all of a sudden I had a Time Twister, or somebody gave me a Time Twister.
Yeah, that Time Twister, I think, it screwed me
I'm for
because
sure you.
I was
thought we were gonna get
close.
bailed out.
I had the Thassa's in hand, so I was waiting for him to get me super close, and then I was gonna be like, okay, draw a card, Thassa's, win. It was gonna be cool.
Hey, just funny. You just got him.
Yeah, because I don't know if he was seeing that coming, and I was just like, okay, because he milled my Tainted Pact and my consult in one go, and I was like, okay,
Do
well,
you
I'm
have
fucked.
Devotion to Blue on board? I guess like you
I had my
can handle
commander, yeah, so I would have had 3. So
Yeah.
if I was lucky and it was like 4 at the end, I'd have drawn a card, the played Thassa's, and fucking got it. I mean,
tight.
people might have had interactions still, though. I don't know. We were in a pretty decent lock with the totem and the bauble.
Yeah, the totem and the bauble were definitely locking. Like just specifically the totem was locking me out. Obviously.
Well, I knew it as soon as you played BB. I was like, okay, well, I'm just
And I
gonna
had
do
no
this
cards in
now.
hand too.
I didn't like it because I had the Dothi out, but it was kind of a good move at the time. It seemed.
Yeah, I had no cards in hand either. So like, it's not like I really wasn't. I was
Yeah,
gonna
until
hopefully
the
turn that
Twister.
twisted. Yeah, I was gonna hopefully turn that like there's a I had a cantrip that like swapped Vivi's power and toughness. I was like, hopefully this draws me into some gas, like Jessica's will or some shit. But nope.
Hey, you still ended up getting there anyway.
You dazed my Entomb, or I would have had a turn 2 Abdel Adrian attempt, damn it. Maybe it's turn 3.
I had the mental misstep from opening hand. I just Rev jumped the gun when I was going to use it, and I was like, well, I'll just let you take that.
Go ahead. I'm back.
Okay, yeah. Guess ready to go. You already did pregame. Nobody else had one, so do the thing.
Let's do the
Yeah,
thing.
do the thing. All right, let's drop. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. We're gonna go Arid Mesa. We're gonna crack that. I'm gonna go get the worst land ever. Just bad. It's just bad. And then I'll play Amenable. And I'll pass.
Land is terrible. All right. I will draw a card. Oof. I'll play Savannah, and I will tap said Savannah for a Deafening Silence. Good draw.
Nice. Yep.
I'll pass the turn.
Okay.
Draw. Flood Strain, crack it like, and it going to 39, not 38. Searching. I'll put this here Meticulous Archive into play. I think I'll bin the Polywog Prodigy and pass.
All right. Oh, I should probably draw a card.
Yep.
Scalding Tarn and pass.
Creature, eh? Well. Bloodstained Mire. Okay.
I'll respond and crack my Tarn, but I'm not doing anything else.
A
Volcanic.
Blood Crypt and we'll shock again. I'd like to attempt to cast my
No response. If it gets to me.
Yep.
Uh,
Good with me.
I will pass.
Cool. Fun. We're back. Untap. Oh, I gotta turn off that. Draw on next turn. Okay. I'm gonna play a Shifting Woodland.
Cool.
Tap it for Carpet of Flowers.
Yep.
Believe Kirk and Rev both have islands. I'll target
Yeah,
Kirk
dude.
in second main phase and get a green mana, Blurple mana actually, and cast this Destiny Spinner.
Okay.
Then
Good.
pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Terrible. Arid Mesa. Crack my Arid Mesa. Lose a life. Am I OP
Trigger Valgavoth.
Yep.
Counter and I'll draw her. I have no responses.
Cool. I'm gonna get a plateau.
Oh, dude, get an island.
Plateau.
You know Rev's playing an island.
Probably. Cast that thing. Tataru Taru. If this ETBs, I will draw a card and target opponent may draw a card.
I'm getting Iona's Blessing. What is this
Yep.
guy's name?
Taru Taru.
Tataru. Tataru.
Taru. There we go. Okay.
Let's see if I'm. And then whenever an opponent draws a card, if it isn't that player's turn, I create a tapped treasure token. It triggers only once each turn. So this will enter. I will draw a card and I will choose.
Me.
It weirdly it is you, Rev, and I don't like
I
that.
have
But
3
I think
cards in
you're,
hand. What are you talking about?
you have the best
Yeah.
board behind Izlain, I think. So I'm gonna draw. And do you want to draw, Rev?
Yes, I will draw.
Then I will create a tapped treasure token. I can't even speak. Yeah. End step and pass.
He just
And
doesn't have
step
a board
I'll
because he has flash speed, bro.
flash in a manifold.
That's the only reason.
And now on tap
He
and
has a
draw.
bunch of cards in his hand. He has gas. That's basically as good as the board with Leyline in play.
I'll play a command tower. I'll tap this for 3. And a 4th. And I will cast a Mystic Study. I still have one floating.
Mystic Study on the stack.
Yep.
Blah. Anybody? Bueller?
I don't have anything, no.
Force of do I want to do this? That's gonna give me a
No,
lot
you
of
really don't.
treasures.
Yeah, it's gonna give you treasures. This is fine, Kirk.
It's fine. All good.
Yeah,
All good.
it's fine.
Oh, hold on, here, Kirk. I'll tell you this. I have a path to exile. I will use it on the Tataru if you do not force of will this.
Force of Will it is. Exiling Mystic Study.
Oh, he's gonna path you anyways.
That's probably true.
No, I got Valgavoth. I would much rather use it on Valgavoth. Also, better for me.
Do you want to use it on Valgavoth right now?
I don't have mana for it right now, but
Okay.
I will eventually.
I will pass the turn. Actually, hold on. No, yeah, that's a pass. I can't cast more than one.
Okay.
Deafening.
Tap. Anything on keep?
Nope.
All right. Let's play Mana Confluence.
Okay.
You lose your 1 to your mana vault.
Did he? Did you, Izlain?
He did.
He just did, yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I think because I think he shocked that blood krypton off of a fetch earlier. And then
I did. Man. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to combat. That's good. I'm gonna hit Joey for 5 in here.
man, you really want to get Pat the exiled, huh?
I mean, you already said you're gonna do it, so
Yeah, I got nothing.
all right.
How much is it for?
It's 5,
5.
and you lose life. So I'll get a counter darker.
No, it's not.
No,
on
no,
my
it's
turn.
not. Yeah, you're right. It was a swamp. I'm just gonna put it on the bottom. Yeah. And then we're gonna go ahead and pay 2, and I'd like to diabolic intent. Second dog off.
Okay.
Saves me from the responsibility of having to Pat the exiler.
You're welcome.
Yeah, now you can path.
Well, I couldn't do this at
Let's
instant
go.
speed, unfortunately, so I had to make my choice now. Let's see. Okay, so am I searching? Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Get that. We'll move that to my hand. Put some shuffle, and then I will pass the turn.
Okay, all right. We're back. Next turn.
Still only one
I'll
for
have to
me.
keep my draw. I'll play this Cavern of Souls as my lane for turn. Or I'll get mana from Kirk. I'll blurple mana again. Play Cavern of Souls and tap for 4 for this lovely lady.
Is the Cavern of Souls on human?
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Yes, always on human.
Devil
Shipping it off though.
uncountable. Not smacking anybody
Double,
for
yeah.
2?
At the end
Very
of
devil uncountable.
yeah, sorry. At the end of your turn, Joey, I'm
Mhm.
gonna tap one and flash into Ragavan.
Raggy, there he is.
There it is. That's a fast monkey. Untap. Upkeep. And draw.
Where Kirk has open mana again.
Right, that's right. City of Brass.
He's coming for your Raggy.
Row Shaggy, here comes a Raggy. Let's go Sonic.
I don't even know what this card does yet.
I will lose a life by casting Sonic.
Surprised it doesn't have flash. It should have flash.
It should, right? It'd be much cooler. Joey, coming at you with Sonic.
2/4.
Attack trigger.
And when he attacks, I get a counter on all my creatures that have stuff, which is just himself currently. So
With
he's a
flash
3/5.
or haste. Okay. It's a 3/5. Okay. I have no blocks.
I'll make a tapped treasure token.
No, it's only if it's dealt. It's dealt damage, not deals damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. How could I forget? I've been playing this for years. End step and
You dropped your rings.
All right.
I can't make token
Untap,
the other day.
not you. I'll take a damage. Draw for turn. Otawara. Oh, should have showed this earlier.
More commander damage. I got a mark.
I show you it now. Sticker Goblin.
Hey.
Dog Minotaur. Slimy Burrito Illusion. Unassuming Gelatinous. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gelatinous, I
5.
think, is 5,
Yep.
4 or 5.
It's 5. I'll use this one and make 5 treasures.
5 red
No,
mana.
it's 5. 5 red mana.
Oh, it's 5 red mana. Yeah.
God, I wish it was treasures.
No shit.
That'd
Right?
be
Oh,
amazing.
why'd I play that?
Oh, you can take it back. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'll
Just
take it
learned
back. I
information.
don't
Nothing
know
else
what the fuck I'm
happened.
doing.
Bad dockside. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's been
okay.
it's been a little bit. It's really we're all rusty.
Instead, I'm just gonna punch Izlain in the face.
That will give you a
Okay.
treasure.
I'll take 2, and you get a Keterix Parasite.
Hey, that's
I
pretty
mean,
decent.
I do like
Hey.
Keterix Parasite.
It's not bad.
I'm
You
not
can have a
gonna
red permanent
use
to
that,
trigger
though.
it.
Yeah, I do. I'm
About
gonna
to get Pat the
instead
exiled if he casts it though.
tap 4 and or
Just
tap
kidding. That was a
back
joke.
and cast Johan.
Joe's answered everything. You passed it.
Is Johan okay?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I got nothing on Johan.
My library. Something I can't use. I will pass.
Yeah. Well, that's-
Should be thinking about what I want to do with my turn, shouldn't I?
maybe.
You assume you're gonna get one. His lane might just win. He tutored, bro.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say, Izlain tutored, didn't he? He diabolic
Right.
intensity. We're
Yeah.
about to get
Deafening silence makes things a little difficult.
You just gotta kill Sisse. It's fine.
I have no
Exactly.
idea what I'm gonna do with my. And you know I can't just win offhand with this deck. Not a.
I'm just
that ain't
gonna
the
tap for
setup.
2, cast an Unmarked Grave.
Oh shit! Double tutor.
Oh no.
Good.
Yep.
Put a Blue Lord in the bin. And I'll pass. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I have a land
Yeah,
I
you
can
gotta
play.
put something on the graveyard, right?
I
What'd
did.
you get?
Broodlord.
Broodlord. Okay.
And then I play
Alright.
Arena of Glory as land for turn, and I will pass.
Alright. Go to my turn. I'll untap. Then I'll draw a card.
It's
Ooh.
only one island for myself or Rev.
Yes. I'll get one green man, or I'll get one white mana, I guess. Thing up. I'm gonna tap Sisse. Um, is that good with everybody?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yep.
I'll go get a Gaia's Cradle.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I'll put that in my hand, and then I'll play it for turn, and then I'll tap the Shifting Woodland. I'll cast the Legolas's Quick Reflexes, targeting Captain Sisse.
Yep. It's got 1 second.
Sure do. She'll untap. I'm gonna go get another legendary.
What you shooting for 2?
Oh yeah, I get to shoot something for 2. That's the best part about this spell. Fuck yeah. Bye bye, Raggy. Later.
No.
Later,
Aren't you
dog.
listening with it?
Alright, yeah, but
Where'd
I
that
mean, it's
go?
the only thing I can kill.
There.
Let's see. I think I want to get. Hold on a second. I know what I want. I just forget what it's. What the heck? Jeez, the name. There it is. Sigarda. Sigarda, Font of Blessings. So then I have a white floating. Use Guy's Cradle and the Cavern of Souls, even though it doesn't make it uncounterable. Destiny Spinner do. I'll cast Sigarda.
Yep.
Mhm.
Pass. With Pat the Exile mana up. Nobody fuck with
Look out, everybody. Untap.
me.
Oh. Let's play Lion's Eye Diamond.
Okay.
Cool. Go to combat. Rev coming at you with Sonic.
He becomes what, a 4/5?
4/6.
4/6.
I'm
I'll
not up
take
to any shenanigans. I just want to get a treasure.
I'll take 4.
Okay. Yeah. In, step in, pass.
And but draw. Look at the top card of my library. Well, that's garbage. I'm gonna rock in a Steam Vents. Um, this sucks. So I do that and that. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Cast a sticker goblin. And this time I will do the unassuming for 5.
Yep.
Red treasures that you have to spend now.
Yep. I'll tap 1 and 3. 1, 2, 3. This is a blue. Time twister.
So it would be you'd have 3 red floating, right?
2, right? Because it's 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes. 3 red floating.
Yeah, because you have you paid 1 from the land. Yeah, so
Yep.
yeah. I guess I have no response to this. I'm gonna casually ask Kirk, are you gonna counter this? Or should I like throw this path to exile at something? What are you thinking?
No, I'm not gonna.
You should throw the path at the what's it called? Totototoro.
So I get 1 treasure tapped or untapped. That's what you're scared about.
That's
Well,
3. It's
You should pass
2,
Cigar
isn't it?
not necessarily.
or Sisse.
It triggers only once each turn
Um.
to get a tapped treasure.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Um,
Joey Path Sonic.
yeah, I would probably path Sonic here or Johan over my 2 options.
I mean, if you want to kill Jan, go for it. I can cast 1.
I'm not
spell.
really that. The problem is like I'm like truly like I got a Destiny spinner out, so like I'm not really that scared of your counter spells. I guess like Mind Break Trap, and there's like exceptions to that, but I'm not really that scared of Johan. I think I'm gonna hit Sonic, even though I don't really know what it does, the combo wise.
It probably doesn't.
It beats you to
Alright,
death.
I guess I
It
get a
just
land. I'll put it in
punches.
the command zone. I don't even know if I have any basics. Let's find out. That's funny. Shit, I don't think I do. Alright, yeah, Sonic's gone.
No, it's a free
Alright.
path.
Time Twister resolve.
see,
I
Time
know Rev
Twister.
would have had a basic, so that just makes it worth it right there. I got nothing.
Twister, Time Twister. I'm gonna respond still with Time Twister on the stack. I'm just gonna flash in this deep known Terramancer.
That is a card.
No, I don't know what
And
to do.
that's all I got.
Okay.
Move all to
Okay, so
library.
this all goes to my library, and the path to
Shuffle both of
exile
this.
back into the library. All right, we shuffle
Shit,
them
should
up.
I crack this for 3? Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fresh cards. Oh boy. Okay.
Alright, I still have 3 red.
But you cast your 1 non-creature.
I'm going to spend 2 of it to dash into Ragavan.
He's back.
Can't get rid of him. I'll let the last one float away. I'll go to combat and swing to it Izlain.
Unfortunate.
Final Fortune. Hey.
Hey, yo, live dangerously.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna wait till I unstep and put Reggie back in hand.
I'm curious if we survive Joey's turn. If his lane doesn't have a wrath, we're probably dead.
Well, I was gonna animate
I
Dead
don't
My
think so.
Thing and get the saw in half, and then just have to wait a turn to be able to go and do anything else.
I
Like
get a tapped
That's
treasure
my
from
time
the
twister.
my ways of winning are like I need something. I would. I don't think I have enough to kill you. Like it would take a lot to. I would have to like have haste as well, and a big giant tapping machine that like shits man out for me. I need a lot of pieces still.
I'm gonna play this Blaze Vire Merge. It taps for both colors. 3 for Mayhem Devil. I'll pass.
See what we get. Maybe I draw a shitload of mana.
I mean, you have a cradle already. That's quite a bit.
All right, carpet targets Rev. He has 2 islands. I
I
see,
do have
right?
2. Yep.
Okay, so I'll
Stupid
get
steam guns.
2 white mana, I guess.
Irresponsible.
I know.
Let me see. I need to, I guess, do some math.
You can cast angels and humans from the top of your library. Huh? I don't know if I ever read that line on her before. That's wild.
Yeah, Sigarda's always been angel and human focused.
Yeah, it's. Oh shit! I should look at the top of my library. Right. Forgot about
Man
that.
doesn't even know his own deck.
It's been a while, man. It's
I
been a
know it
while.
has been a while.
That's not an angel or a human. So, well, I'm gonna play this Bountiful Promenade as my land for turn.
So bountiful. Promenade.
Bountiful. Ooh, yeah. Well, I still have 2 floating. Hold on, I gotta. Now I forgot about the fucking land drop. I can't do math. I'm too high and tired for this.
That was me earlier when you I was trying to think about making a deck. I was like, no, I'm good.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah,
Spend
for
a
all
bunch
the
of mana to do it. Yeah.
Canadians in the chat there, Happy Canada Day, eh?
Fucking hosers, eh?
You fucking hosers. You can't use that word, Izlain. You don't. What
Sorry, I
type of
don't. I
messages
don't. I
are
don't
those?
play. I don't play hockey. My bad.
Can't believe you've done this, Shorzy.
It's gonna be a little bit weird, I think. All right. I'm gonna tap Captain Sisse. But do you have a response to that?
No.
No, only
I can
because
flash
all
up
your
my random
shits
van if you
is
like.
because your shit's big.
Well, actually, hold on. That actually changes things a little bit. I gotta look at my list again. Hold on, sorry.
This guy.
Forgot about something. I'm
This
bad at the
guy.
game. Bad at the game. I'm sorry, it's just 2 seconds. I'm trying to think about what I can do in terms of making a lot of mana. It's just Saval, I think. Okay, yeah, I'm getting that. Getting some Savala. That goes to my hand. um, I'm gonna tap for 1, 2, and 3, and or oh no, you fucking humans. I'll leave that untapped and I'll use one of this white, and I'll cast Savala.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna tap for 2 here and cast Marvin.
Yep.
Old ears, Marvin.
So I got what, 5 creatures now. I'll tap for 5. I'll leave 2 floating, 2 green, and cast 1,000-Year Elixir.
Great. That's not an artifact. That's not an enchantment or a creature, is it?
Nope.
No.
I will lose a life, and I would like to give you an offer you can't refuse.
Um. Can't do anything about it, so that happens for sure. Yeah, I'm
You
good
get
with
2
that.
treasures.
Oh, that's nice. Should just have treasures on here for everybody.
Yeah, seriously.
2 of these. I have 2 green floating, and then this guy. So I have 5 mana. Man, it's a bummer. It's gonna be a fun little stuff that we're gonna do right there. 5 mana. What can I do with 5 mana? I will tap. Oh, I can't do that. So that's what I was trying to do before. Okay. I'll use these 2. I'll use one of these 2, and I'll cast a Worldly Tutor.
Izlain, you have a trigger?
You can't because of deafening silence, and you cast the.
Oh
Talon
right, yeah, I
Gate.
can't do that. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. So no more non-creatures. Okay, I know what I can do. I can use these 2, use this, and
All right, well, hold
no,
on.
not use this. Use both these treasures.
Yeah, as you sack those, I have triggers.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna activate Destiny Spinner.
Okay, well, with the triggers, I'm gonna point both of them at Sigarda.
Okay.
So 2 damage mark
Then
on
I got
Sigarda.
so I have a 3 or an XX where X is the number of enchantments I control, which is currently 1, 2, 3. Wait, isn't yeah. So it's a 3/3. And then we're gonna go to combat.
Hold no, damage stays marked for the rest of your turn, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Sure
Right.
do. Yep.
Question before we get any further. Do any of you guys have anything to interact with other shit? So we're getting rid of
Nope.
I will
Sigardas?
crack my treasure for the purposes of damaging Sigarda.
Well, that's
I-
only
I-
1.
I played the 1 non-creature spell I could play, so I got nothing.
So let's see. I'll go.
Actually, I might have. No, I can't do that.
Well, you can add
Guy
1 more
punch here.
damage, but there's nothing I can really do. Okay, yeah, we'll see.
I guess I'll go the land at Kirk. Same
And
with
doubles
Destiny
a
Spinner,
3/3.
and then Sigarda at Izlain.
Okay.
Taken.
When we move to blocks, I have a response. I would like to bolt Sigarda.
Sigarda down.
All right.
Bolted her right out of the sky.
Taking 5.
Pass
Wait,
the turn there. I got
Was
nothing
there any
else.
coming at me? There's nothing coming at me, right?
Nope. It was all me and his lane.
No.
Okay.
You have remained unscathed. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's see here. Well, okay. Here's the thing. We can cause some havoc, but you gotta let me get through with some creatures. 1, 2, 3. I lose a life. I can cast a professional facebreaker. So if I can get through with this, I can have 2 treasures. So we can deal 2 damage to something.
Oh,
But
yeah,
somebody's gonna
save
have to
those
let this get
treasures.
through. What's that?
Save those treasures, though.
Why?
I have an idea.
Okay. So you're not gonna let it come through?
Oh, you can hit me. That's fine. If you
Okay.
want to damage me for 2, that's fine. I'll
Coming
take
at
2.
you for 2, Rev.
I'm saying
Getting
don't crack
us
those treasures yet. I feel
Okay.
like Joey is the biggest threat on the board at the moment. So
Right, that's why I was thinking if I sack 2, he can
Yeah,
shoot
he was
Marvin
talking
or
about mayhem deviling my
Marvin or
creatures.
Sissa,
with-
yeah.
yeah,
That's exactly
I
what
know,
I'm talking
but I'm saying hold on to those.
about. Okay.
We can do more as long as
Well,
Izlain makes a deal with me.
let's go full on. I'll play
My
this polluted Delta as well.
my ears are open.
I may also be able to make a mayhem devil, and we can machine gun his stuff off the board.
Gross.
Yeah.
That's it for me. I have nothing
That's
else.
pretty
and
gross.
Blow it all up.
Alright.
I mean, I don't really care.
And
It's gonna happen.
keep.
It's what always
You,
happens. That's how you play
lose.
this deck.
Right.
I'll lose 1 for Manifold. I'm gonna look at top card of my library real quick. Okay. I'm gonna play Polluted Delta, and then I'll crack it.
There's 1 damage.
Yeah, that's a damage.
You can point it somewhere.
I mean, Marvin's the scariest of those because it's everything.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 on Marvin.
Yeah, if I had the 1,000-year elixir, it'd be pretty
Pretty
beautiful.
dope.
But
Pretty dope.
Again, island.
Would've
Stop
been a
that,
fun
Joe. I'm
time.
sorry. I don't know. What a jerk, whoever that was.
Would have been a fun time. We were gonna have some fun.
Let me look at the top card of my library real quick.
We just saved you all the difficult math, buddy. Don't worry.
1, 2, 3. I'm going to cast a Mockingbird and have it come in as a copy of Mayhem Devil.
Yes.
Yeah, what sucks is if I would have just been smart and not tried to get too cute, I should have just gone Elish Norn right away and just slammed it. Just windmill slam it and then do other stuff later.
Got it.
Uh,
After
but,
that resolve, let me know when I have priority, Rev.
oh, yeah, you have priority.
I would have had maybe a chance to win potentially. If the math worked out the way I thought it would.
I'd like to crack my polluted delta, losing a life.
Ping Marvin. Marvin.
I'll ping Marvin as well.
He's got 1 P.
He already had 1.
Oh, he already has 1? I'll ping
I would
Sisei.
do. I was gonna say Sisei's probably next.
Okay, Marvin's dead.
What's the red white shock land called? Like a Sunhome Fortress or something like that? No, that's not it. Hell is it called?
Sacred Foundry.
Um,
Sacred Foundry.
I will
Is it?
crack
no,
another
no.
treasure.
Damn it. What's the red white?
Plateau.
Plateau.
I already have that in play. Red, white, and
It's Sacred
red.
Foundry is the only one. Or you have Hollowed Fountain.
Conjures the
Let's
shock
get
land.
volcanic.
He's
We'll get
probably
volcanic
talking
on
about
them.
the scry or the surveil land, right?
It's good. I'll get volcanic. It's all good. Volcanic.
I don't remember what the fuck those are.
Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it's an island. It's an island. I can get that. We're
I
good.
cracked another treasure, by the way. And I'll ping Sisei.
Well, that would put Sisei dead. And then I'll ping Sabala. Well, no, I don't think we necessarily need. We don't need to neuter him anymore.
I can have
don't think.
0 creatures, right? I was like, you've already killed the main factors.
Yeah, no, I
You can
agree.
kill
I agree.
Sabala,
No,
but-
I agree. No, it would have only been 1 damage anyway.
I do have a shifting woodland, so I can just get her back if you. I mean, not really. That's what I'm.
I'll just hit
Kill her
your
if you
face.
want,
I'll hit
but-
your face. I'll hit your face.
Okay.
It wasn't gonna kill her
And
anyway.
I'll tap 1 more and dash into Regavan.
Sure.
I'll swing Reggie over at you, Izlain.
Yeah, remember now Rev has twice as many creatures as I do, so remember that with your
Mine's not a
pings.
creature deck, though.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
risk it and I'll take it. You have a Bloodstain Mire.
Bloodstain, okay. I'm going to look at the top card of my library. That is a card. 2 mana. 2 mana. Yep. I'll crack my treasure. I'm going to
Raggy.
ping Mayhem Devil.
Are you gonna ping his Ragavan, Izlain?
I know, I'm gonna ping. Is it mocking? I'm gonna ping your Mayhem Devil.
Both
That
have 1
shit.
marked.
Yeah. Yours should be dead. It's a 1/1, isn't it?
No, it's a 3/3.
Nope,
It does come out as a
3/3.
3/3.
I thought Marking were kept it a 1/1.
Nope, it just has, it's a bird with flying.
It keeps you
Otherwise,
bird.
it's the same.
Okay.
The 1/1 normally, I think, right? So you.
Well, fuck that.
Cast
Yeah, fuck that. I'll kill Raggy instead. I thought he
Okay.
was gonna die.
Okay, so I tap that. I had that. I'm going to cast a Phantasmal Image. I'll have it come in as a copy of Goblin. I have to use a different one than the one I had, right?
Correct. So
Yeah.
you're getting a bunch of red mana.
Bunch of red treasures.
1, 2,
He wishes they were treasures.
4. 4 from Ancestral Hot Dog Minotaur.
As one does.
Um, 4 red. 4 red. I'll use 3 of the red, and I'll pay 2 life. And cast a Phyrexian Metamorph as a copy of Mockingbird. Or a copy of Mockingbird copying Mayhem Devil.
So it's a flyer, right?
Yep.
Flying man
Flyer.
devil.
And I already have 1 damage marked on Mayhem Devil, right?
Correct.
I'll use my last red mana to cast Red Elemental Blast at my Phantasmal image. Wait, is it still blue card if it's
Nope.
copy? No? Okay, I won't do that.
Well, targeting it will still kill it. If that's what you're trying to do.
You have to have
Red
a
Elemental Blast.
Pyroblast could do that, but
Oh,
yeah, red element.
yeah.
Red Elemental can't.
You're right.
I won't do that. I will pass the turn.
You can add flying to your fangs if you want. By the way, Red, there's a add flying toggle in there somewhere
Okay.
if you wanted to.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Tap and draw. Wow. I want to do that, but feels like the only option I have right now. Yeah, or it's not good enough. I actually can only cast 1 spell a turn. Yeah. Cost 6. Can't cast that. Yeah, I think we're gonna wheel.
I'm okay with this.
I don't really like it, but I can't do anything with my hand. All right, I'll start. Burnt Offering, Molten Duplication, Twin Flame, Breach, and Animate Dead. All useless at this current juncture.
Archmage, REB, Imperial Recruiter.
Talisman.
Yeah, I have
Land,
a
land.
Homer Path. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead, Joey.
I have a Homer Path, Living Plane, Mox Diamond, Snow Covered Plains, Worldly Tutor. That's why I wanted to get Yellow Snoring. I got a Living Plane.
Land, Talisman, and an Aven Interrupter, which was my spicy card, but that was it.
Yeah. I'm gonna play Luxury Suite as land return. Yes. 2 more. Sorry, this should be. But still, yeah, 2. I'm gonna cast Fear of Missing Out. It's a 2/3 with 3. I only have 3 types, so I don't have Delirium, so that part doesn't matter. But when ETBs, discard a card, draw a card.
Yep.
I will discard this Mox Opal. And I'll draw. Okay. I can't cast anything else in my hand. Combat. Ugh. I was just gonna blow up our boards. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna pass. Go ahead.
That's me. I will untap. Nothing on my upkeep, I don't think. Draw. Target Rev with the
I have 3.
carpet.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'll get 3 green mana. I'll use that to cast Nissa, Resurgent Animist.
Mm.
and then I'll play a brush land as my land for turn. Or fuck it, I'll shotgun this Temple Garden.
And you're gonna miss that trigger.
Yes, I get a Nissa trigger. I will make a green mana. That's what this one is, right? Add one mana of any color. Yeah, I'll add a green mana, and then I'll use that green mana on a delighted halfling, and then I'm shipping it. Wait, hold on. Let's see what I got. 4 creatures. That's a lot of creatures. I don't want to recast this into a board wipe. What I have in here. Yeah, I will tap for 1, 2, and a third. I'll use this to make it uncounterable. Look at that. 2 and 3, and I'll cast this Eternal Witness.
Okay.
Yep.
ETB. I'll grab back this 1,000-year elixir.
Yep.
And now I will pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. Huh. I guess this can get interesting. Play a Misty Rainforest. Yeah, this could get really interesting. Let's go to combat. Izlain, fear of missing out to 2/3.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let's send Deep Known Terramancer as Lane, and Professional Facebreakers going at Joey.
I think I'm gonna respond to declared attacks.
To me after they've been declared or before they've been declared? Sorry.
After they've been declared.
Okay, go ahead.
Actually, I think I fucked up during my turn, but that's okay. I gotta do what I can now. 5, 10 for a Court of Calling.
Oof.
Max is 7.
I have a response. Containment Priest?
Oh shit.
Wow.
I got nothing for
I
that.
haven't seen that gotcha in a while.
Yep.
I have not gotten gotcha by Containment Priest in a minute. That's kind of funny.
It's got Flash, so it works with Sonic. That's the reason it's in here. So
For sure.
you can fail
And
fine.
so what's really sucks about that is that on my turn, if I didn't I caught it right after I cast the Eternal Witness. I could have done this and then turned my Shifting Woodland into a Living Plane and killed everybody's lands for the turn, and then at the end of the turn, my lands would have went right back to being regular lands again, and you guys all would have lost your lands. So I fucked up, but yeah, I got nothing on that. So
I had these 2 treasures and this thing ready to go if you'd have fired that at any time. Just so we're clear.
So the Containment Priest just says whatever comes in gets exiled, right?
Yes. So you can fail the find if you want.
So I can just get whatever.
Yeah, or you can fail the find if you don't want to exile something.
Yeah, I'll just fail the find. That's a good idea. I'll just shuffle here.
Okay, so we're back to combat. The Professional Facebreaker is going at you, Joey. The 2/2 is going at you, Izlain. And I have a fetch land held up for.
Yeah, I got no creatures
I'll
to block with
block.
now.
You're blocking his
Taking
name?
two.
Yeah.
Taking two.
All right. We'll go to damage. I'll get another treasure. Post combat. I will. I'll crack my fetch, losing a life. So you guys have Mayhem Devil triggers galore.
Yep.
2
I
damages
will
on
point.
fear of missing out, right?
Well,
Yep. I will point one of my Mayhem Devil triggers at his Mayhem Devil, and the other Mayhem Devil trigger at my Image, which will sacrifice it.
okay. So
Which will then trigger my 2 Mayhem Devils to point 2 more triggers at Izlain's Mayhem Devil.
Izlain, we can talk about this. If I crack
well,
my treasure.
I would also have 2 triggers. Yeah.
Yep.
So I
And
can
if you
crack-
crack, but then he just kills. Well, my shit's dead anyway.
Yeah, I can crack
Yeah, you
one
give him
and
more
you'll get
stuff.
3, so you
Yeah,
can at
you'll
least
get to
kill
kill one.
one.
Yeah, you'll kill one of them.
Yeah, I mean it's probably worthwhile.
Yep, I will crack a treasure for.
All right, so my 2 of them are pointed at. I mean, it doesn't matter which one is. They're both the
3
same
are
shit.
pointed at Mayhem.
Yeah, just
yeah.
one of them.
He's pointing 2 of his mayhems at your mayhem.
Yeah,
I
and
think
then he
he's
was
And a
gonna
third
crack.
one.
Yeah, the third one. So basically, you'll have the 2 more triggers, and then my shit dies, and one of yours dies.
You have 2 more triggers, Rev.
Yep, I'll point them both at the Professional Facebreaker.
Okay. And then one of your mayhems dies, Rev. Which one are you killing, Joe?
Does it
Which
matter?
one do you want, the Mockingbird or the Phyrexian Metamorph?
I guess the Mockingbird because it gives the buff.
Yep. Well, the other one has flying too because it came in as a copy of the Mockingbird.
No, I know. I just meant like you can't give your other shit flying.
Yep. Okay. So 2 damage are on the professional facebreaker. Is that right, Rev?
Yep.
Okay.
Crack your
No
trigger.
more triggers at the moment that we know of, right? We're good there? Okay, we got
So-
a blue floating. Sure. I'll cast a Fairy Mastermind. Using my blue floating from the treasure and this. And if that is good, I will just move to end step and pass.
Untap. Not you. Take damage. Draw. Look at the top card of my library. I don't like that card. Because it's funny, I'll play an Emergent Zone. I'll tap 1 red and cast a Gamble.
Yep.
So,
What am I getting with my Gamble?
I don't know.
good question.
Funny, but it's not useful. It's useful, but not funny.
Worst kind of useful.
I will grab that card, shuffle up, put this in my hand, and discard at random. Discarding a power balance. That's not what I got, thank God. Looking at everyone's things, I think I will move to combat and swing a flying Mayhem Devil over at Joey
Taking 3.
for 3. Yep. And then I will pass.
And
My library is what?
I'm gonna play a mountain, and then I'll play a lively dirge with the spree +1 to search my library for a card and put it in my graveyard shuffle. Expensive ass in tune.
You're not paying the extra cost to get whatever the hell it is back. I don't know what you got in your grave. I guess you got Mayhem Devil you could get back.
Yeah, I know that. I guess that's not a bad idea. I'll let you anything with my mana. Yeah, fuck it. We'll get that. Okay, I have to look at my list for a second because I don't know if I have anything else that I can do with that. There's 4 drops I could get. No, I know. I'm just gonna do that. It's the let's get the and then I'll just target the mayhem. You said battlefield, right?
Yep. Which one? What did you put in the grave again? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Brood Lord.
Oh, okay, cool.
So that back to the battlefield. Can't cast anything else. I would like to go to combat.
Yes.
I'm gonna swing 2 at Joe. I do have delirium, so it's gonna untap. I'm gonna do a second combat. I'm gonna hit you again.
Which one's delirium? Is that the?
Types.
Sorry,
I have 5 types in grave.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shifting will let us as well. Yeah. I got. Wait. So it's not 2. It's how much?
It'll be 4 total because it's 2 combats.
Okay. So.
Yeah,
20.
it's not great right now, but it's another combat celebrant type thing if you have the right cards, which I discarded earlier.
Jiki?
No, well, yeah, Kiki works, but then also like Twin Flame or whatever. Anyways, yeah, I'm good. Go ahead.
Hold on. At your end step, Izlain.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap Emergent Zone and Flash and Springleaf Drum.
Okay.
And then I will tap 2 and Flash into Gilded Drake, taking your Mayhem Devil.
I'll show you Pyro.
You cannot. You already cast a.
It's my turn. You're right.
Yep.
Brutal.
Cool.
Oh, you got 3/3 Drake.
Hooray.
My on top. I'll draw. I'll play a brushland as my land for turn. That we've already seen. Then I think. Oh, I'll first I get mana from Rev. What 3? I'll get 3 white.
Yep.
I brushland. I think I just used that. 3 white, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, not 4. Just 3. 6. 6 for a little Captain Sisse.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna Tap this for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 green.
Don't forget you have a floating for your whatever the hell your creature is, right?
Oh yeah, Nissa, yeah, I'll make that a white mana. So floating white mana from my play of Brushland earlier. Yeah, I'll use 3 green and I'll cast 1,000-Year Elixir.
You want to crack a treasure and I'll shoot Sisse?
Yes, I do. Crack a treasure at a red mana to my mana pool, I guess.
I'll shoot Sisse twice.
Oh, she's down. I'll put her in the graveyard. Well, don't want to do that. Give me a second, I gotta think about this. I have enough mana. I could just do it next turn.
You need just real quick. I can hear you guys.
Yeah, I guess I still have Delighted Halfling. Damn it. I'm doing a terrible job of evaluating my resources right now. 'Cause I'm so tired. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, I'll put her in the graveyard. I have Delirium, by the way. I'm gonna activate Shifting Woodland with my floating
Tap.
mana to
Oh, you don't have to tap it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have to tap it. I'll make it turn into a Sisse.
You want me to shoot it?
Any responses to that trigger?
Nope, no response
No.
to that trigger.
Okay. I will tap this for green, and I'll cast Legolas's Quick Reflexes, targeting my Sisse.
Untaps.
Well, shit. Can't do anything about that. Let's go. Split second.
Mm-hmm. I can't do anything about it. Split second.
Okay, she'll untap. And then I'll tap her again.
Yep.
It's now the time, Kirk, to do it, so I can kill Sisse.
She's got hexproof until end of turn, I believe.
Oh, I have to poop. Yeah, I have to pop something too for 2 damage. Has anybody hit a Mayhem Devil yet this turn?
Nope.
Oh yeah, Containment Priest
They're
for
both
sure.
mine.
Yeah.
And it's souped. She's got hexproof
Alright,
until
we're
end of turn, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, gains hexproof reach, and whenever this creature becomes tapped, it deals
Yep.
damage to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So now I got some manas. I got a search on the stack, right?
Yep.
I have 5, 6 mana. I don't think I can do anything. I wanted 7 mana. I was close. Oh, you know what? So I'm gonna Tap into Selvala for um,
What? 2?
for
Three.
now it's 3. 3. So I'll make 2 white, or I'm sorry, 1 white and 2 green. And I'll use
What'd you find with your Sisei tutor?
oh, I still haven't found anything, have I? I'm gonna get Kutzel, I think. I was looking through my list and I was like, wait. I was trying to count my mana. I think I'm just gonna get Kutzel.
Yep.
Yeah, so then I'm gonna. So I have 3 mana with Selvala. I think I'm just gonna use that to cast Kutzel.
Bending down. Bending down.
Then not quite enough still. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pass the turn. Definitely misplayed that, but
You don't want to
whatever.
untap Sisei and tutor again. Keeping your mana up.
I probably will before I can't cast anything that I do, so it's just
When does
timing
the
issue.
shifting woodland effect end?
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. Okay, yeah, you're right. I should just do it now. Yeah, I'm gonna untap Sisei with Delighted Halfling and 1,000 Year Elixir and just search again.
You want to shoot
Forgot it
my
was a
Fairy
copy.
Mastermind or something else?
Yeah, Fairy Mastermind. That's good.
Okay.
I'll get. Get a Shia probably.
I was thinking you get Elish Norn here, you just run everybody over next turn.
I mean,
Well,
I could do that.
There is if there's a next turn, but
Yeah. If there is next turn is a big if. But yeah, pass the turn.
Untap.
This is now a shifting woodland again.
Strong. Sad. What can we do with this? Anything? Not really. Okay, well, shit. I'm doing a whole lot of not much. His wife. I will attempt to cast Knuckles.
what's become of
the
our game?
Knuckles the Echidna?
Look
Is
what
that
they,
he said?
my boy.
Yeah, it's
Knuckles.
okay now.
Double strike, trample, haste. Wow.
Control 30 or more artifacts, you win the game.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
really ever plan on that part ever happening, but you never know, I guess.
That's the whole reason it's in there.
That's right. That's my win con.
Well,
Being a
you're
miserable
29 more to go.
Imagining him as the commander just seems rough, though. Like you just never draw
Only
cards.
28, Izlain. He has a treasure and the Lion's Eye.
That's right.
Oh,
Too.
my bad, my bad, my bad.
Let's go to combat. So let's send the Facebreaker's going to you, Izlain, because it's got menace and you only have one creature. Where's Knuckles going? Knuckles going crazy.
I
Joey
will walk
Knuckles is
with
coming
you
at
on.
you, buddy.
Okay, so before you make that attack, I do have swords in my hand.
Okay. Those are
I
still
will
the
use
same
it on you
attacks.
if you shoot at me. Okay.
That's still I'm doing.
I'll take the damage. Fuck it. 4.
Yep. So when Knuckles first deals combat damage to you, for 2 damage, I get what the hell is it? Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. So I'll get a treasure for that and for Facebreaker when it deals damage to you.
And then you
And
get a
then I'll get
second
a
here.
treasure for this and this on another one.
Oh, look at all those treasures you can sacrifice.
Right? 5 total? Is that right? I get. I had 1
You should get 2 from Knuckles, right? And then 2 from
from PFB. Yes,
Facebreaker.
I'm up to 5. Yep. Look at that. We're getting close. 5 or 6 more turns of that, and look out. Yeah.
Me doing some real things.
Real things. End step and no, I can't be end
Uh,
stepping. I gotta do something here. Hold on. Damn it. Ragavan will never live to see the light of day. Cast a Chrome Mox. If the DTBs, I'll exile this Ragavan.
Mhm.
Then I will move to end step and pass to you.
At your end step, I'll tap 2 and cast a Talisman of Creativity.
In response to that, I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna swords one of the Mayhem Devils. I guess the original one. Are they both? What are they?
Islain's.
They're both.
He has my
One's by
original.
Phyrexian
Oh,
Metamorph,
he
one has
does.
flying.
Okay, I'll
And then
kill the
I have.
flying one. Yeah, I'll kill the
Okay.
flying artifact one.
We want to talk about, we should maybe respond here. Hold on. Because
Oh,
Joey's
okay.
got a
I'm waiting.
dominating board position still.
Mhm.
I could crack 1 treasure. If I cracked 2 treasures, what would you shoot, Rev?
I would shoot the Cutzel and the for 3, and then I'll shoot the what's his name?
Eternal
The
Witness?
2-1. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so I will crack 2 treasures in response for blue.
Yep. I'll kill
And
Cutzel and kill the Eternal.
and then with my
We got
blue, and red, I'll flash in a Valley Flood Caller.
Look at that. Look who's threatening now.
That's so exciting. What are you talking about? I'm less close to the 30 artifacts now. See, that's yeah.
And then exile. I gain life, right?
Yeah, you gain life.
I'll
2
gain
life.
3.
3 life.
3. Yeah.
That's all I got.
Okay. Okay.
Gain
Tap.
that 3 life.
Not you. Lose a life. Draw. Look at the top card of my library.
Oh, I probably should have
Low.
lost like 3 or 4 life from my vault by now, but I didn't. We'll say 3.
Play a snow-covered mountain. Um, I don't have to do it on my turn, but I'm going to do it on my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cast a One Ring.
Yep.
Is that good with everybody? Okay, cool. I will put a counter on it and draw. I'll pass. So I'll look at the top card. I will pass.
Okay. Untap and draw.
This is the Mayhem Devil game right here. My God.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I hate it.
Rev, you drew a card
Truly
on
hate it.
your turn, didn't you? You son of a gun.
Yep.
Anyway. Played around my Taturu. Or Tataru, however the hell you say it.
All right, I've got Delusionary as my best one. So that's 5.
Wonder
Like
what he drew.
2 casts. Figured out. Nah, I've had him for a while. Just hadn't had a use for him.
Sure.
I'd like to
Just as
add
good as me.
5 then. We'll just add counters here. I'll use all 5 of it and a block. Recast Dagaboth.
What's the CMC total cost? Or mana value?
6.
But his CMC is 4.
I'll mana drain it.
Wow.
Power Blast. Only
Money.
cast creatures.
Yep. You can power blast that.
I can no longer do anything else.
You can smack somebody for 3 in the air.
Well, I can do that.
can.
You got
Not
a
me.
I can
little
get
Drake
2.
over there.
I can get 2 attacks in with one of them. And you've got protection. Damn it.
Yep. Please kill
Uh,
me.
Prayer I'm gonna go at you with the 2/3 and Joey the 3/3 in the air.
Taking 2.
Taking 3.
And then I will untap my Drake, and I'll hit you again. Oh, yeah, never mind. Fine.
Hit me again.
Yeah,
Taking
and I'll
2.
pass.
All right, let's see if I can pull off a miracle.
Toodaloo.
Untap. Nothing on my upkeep. And draw. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I cast that Ashaya.
Here we go.
Big Shia.
Good with Ashaya?
Yeah, just about 12. 12.
Yeah, I have to count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, she's a 12, 12.
Yep. What kind of mana are you adding with your Nissa?
Right, yeah. I'm gonna add a white mana. Well, I'll use that white
A lot of
mana.
mana off of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually probably tap into the Savala right away. I'm gonna tap into Savala with this for
What did you say, Rev, by the way?
It's a lot of mana off of a Shia.
Yeah, there's a shitload of
Did you draw a
Shia.
card
6.
off of Zavala for Ashaya?
Oh, should have. Yeah, you're right. Good call. So I'll make uh
Why
6
did
and
you
6.
draw? Oh,
Because
Zavala.
Zavala.
Yeah.
So I'll end up having 7 total white mana floating, 1 from the Nissa, and then 6 green mana floating. And I guess I'm gonna use a green and a white. Ooh. And I'm going to cast a green Sun Zenith for X is 1.
Do you wanna do the funny perk? Because I think I have to kill Savala at this point.
No, I mean it doesn't. He's gonna get to a little Quarian Ranger and create infinite mana, probably, right?
Yeah. So do you want me to kill Savala?
I mean, Quarian Ranger Ashaya is just gonna give him infinite mana
Yeah.
because of Nissa.
I might be able to kill both.
Okay, I'll crack.
Hold on, before you crack, I'll respond to it first. I'll tap the spring leaf drum to tap the goblin, and then I'll add red. No, I'll use the red from that, colors from that. I'll cast Twin Flame targeting my Mayhem Devil.
Okay.
Make a
I'm gonna-
second Mayhem Devil.
Isn't Twin Flame a... Oh, it's an instant?
Yep, but I
Okay.
have flash.
Sorcery, but he's got flash
Oh, yeah.
to that ley line.
Get flash. Okay. Nice.
Now, if you want to crack some stuff.
So here's where it gets weird though. So like, do we let him get his Quarian Ranger? I can't remember if Quarian Ranger's cost is Return the Forest. So we'll never
It
be able to
is,
shoot
yeah,
the Quarian Ranger. So I guess sack a treasure for red mana.
Twice on Savala.
Sack for
I'll respond to that.
good.
I think I'll respond to that. Do I respond to that? No, that's fine. Two damage marked on Savala.
Sack a treasure.
I'll
For
hit
blue mana, so red and blue.
yeah, Savala, and then I'll hit Nissa.
Okay, that one I'll respond to with a Veil of Summer.
Okay, just do it in response. Crack the treasure in
wanna-
response to that.
2 damage then. Sack it, add another blue.
I hit Nissa here right now. Kill Nissa and then Savala, or does Savala get no?
Savala
Savala
has 2
initial too.
damage and
So you-
yeah.
You can.
So you only
only
have 2 damage on Zavala. That's it right now.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
can kill
I'll
Zavala.
I'll kill Savala, and then I have 1 more damage to point somewhere,
Okay.
which
If you
will
point at Nissa,
still.
you can crack your emergent zone, right?
I can't. I don't have the mana.
Rude.
I'll still point 1 at Nissa. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that's correct.
No, I won't. Do I hit Joey's face so Izlain can draw a card off of Valgavoth?
Would be useful because my hand is dick.
Well, I can. Oof, let me think here. Let me think. Sorry. Before you do that, so we've got all this on the stack. I've got
I have 1
gamble.
damage.
So
Not.
where you want to? I've got gamble I can cast. I only have 2 cards in hand, so I'll get one of. I got a 50-50 shot of getting something to stop this. I don't know what that would be.
Gamble's
Green Sun's-
sorcery,
Gamble's
no?
sorcery, yeah.
He has
What?
Valley Flood Color.
All right.
Mm,
Wait, do you have a mana? I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
you
a,
floating
I
mana.
have a
Yeah,
red and 2 blue
mana.
floating. Yeah,
Oh, for sure.
so I could get.
Counterspell.
But you can't
Yeah.
because it doesn't matter because of the deafening silence.
That's true.
You're right. You are right. And when you're right, you're right.
I'll ping the last one on Joey's face so Izlain can draw a card.
Okay, I have a couple responses to this. The first one I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a white mana to.
Oh wait, Joey can't cast Veil of Summer because he cast Green Sun Zenith.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, homie. Yeah, okay. I still have a response to that at that point. Hold on. So I'll give myself my mana back.
So we're
It's not
back
gonna-
to where there's
Get the treasure back.
two
Get the
damage.
treasure.
Yeah.
So
no, you don't.
okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Do we want to wind it
Okay,
right back?
so yeah, let's wind it right back. So Green Sun Zenith, and you crack treasures, right? The
152
first
damage
2.
Veil of Zavala, yep. And I
I
cracked
didn't
another
respond to
one.
those. I'm still not responding to those. Oh wait,
Yep,
I should have. Yeah, I should have 6 and 7. No, I used 2 on Green Sun Zenith. Yes. Okay, so I have 6 and 5 floating, and yeah, you're.
Okay, so then I'll
I'm
crack
leaving
one
those
more.
2 still. I'm still
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
respond.
Yep, so I got 1 more treasure, so there's 2 more damage you can point wherever you want, Rev.
Yep. I'll point 1 at Savala to bring her to 0, and then 1 at Nissa.
Yep, and here's where he's gonna respond.
Okay, yeah. So I'll use a white here, and I'll tap 1,000-year elixir to untap Saval.
Yep.
I'm not gonna crack a
In
treasure
response, do you
to
want to
that.
crack the treasure and I'll kill Nissa?
Kill Nissa?
Right.
Because you have 1 damage on Nissa, right?
Yep.
Yep,
Well,
okay,
in
I'll
response
crack
to
it for
that
blue.
damage. Yeah, I'll ping Nissa twice.
Okay, and then now I'll activate my Shifting Woodlands to become Sigarda.
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry. There we go.
Yep. So
Okay.
you're gonna get infinite mana once this is all said and done. The only
So
thing I
now
could do
none of
would
those are
be-
hitting.
Yeah, the only thing I could do with that in response to that, I could sack Lion's Eye Diamond to get 2 damage.
I
on
have enough
something.
mana, so I have enough mana on board to do it on top of whatever
Got it.
you got.
Yeah, pretty
I've
relevant.
more
go
than
nuts.
enough.
Yep, go nuts.
So yeah, so from here I can just go infinite. I have 1,000-year elixir in play. And so basically what I would do.
What are you gonna do with Green Suns? Because that was still on the stack
the
too.
Quirion Ranger.
Okay.
I can't. So I guess now the problem is that I can't. I can't use. I can't fucking use the Shifting Woodland to copy Sisse anymore. Okay, so I have to
You do
figure out a
get-
way to win still.
Yeah, you do get a landfall trigger with your Quirion Ranger with your Nissa, right?
Yeah.
Second land. I think.
Yeah, but like
You-
like I said, the problem is that I like I said, I don't have an outlet for all this mana at the current moment. Like
Right.
I'll get the
an L for an elemental, whatever that trigger is with Nissa. So I don't know if that answers the problem randomly or not.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, so here I'll this gets shuffled back in, so I'll go get my Korean Ranger. I guess we have to play this out for like at least a second.
Yep.
So I'll get this thing. This gets put back in the library, and then close and shuffle. And then I have my landfall trigger from Nissa. I'll make a green, or I'll make a white, I guess.
And then you exile from the
And then
top.
exile from the top until a hidden elf or an elemental.
Yep.
Human wizard. That's a unicorn. Path exile. Touch the spirit realm. Elf.
Exactly
These
what
all
you
get
That's off
want.
shuffled in
screen,
the
Joey.
bottom, right? Is that what it is?
Yep, bottom.
Shuffle, or what? A
I
random
think
order.
it's
Yeah,
the
okay.
bottom. Yeah.
To bottom library. Okay.
Put the elf on screen.
I think it's on. Is the elf going to play or in your hand? I don't
Cut
even
off.
know.
Goes into play.
Okay.
No wait.
No, it goes
Hand.
into
It
hand.
goes to hand. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Goes to
Yeah.
hand. Yeah, from here, I could still, like I said, I could pretty much, I could activate the infinite mana. I'd probably want to play the elf first.
On
and,
screen, Joey, please.
So
It's
I
got
play the
pop
elf
up.
first, and then from here I can demonstrate the loop of infinite mana. Right.
Right. Easy bounce Korean Ranger to untap something, recast Korean Ranger, blah
Correct.
blah
Yeah.
blah blah blah. Yep. So you'd have infinite mana of green and white.
Correct. I'd have infinite mana of green and white.
And you could bounce a Shia and cast it again after that to draw one more card, but I don't know what else you got.
Yeah,
So.
that's the only thing that I can think of right now. Trying to think about. So at the end of the loop, I'll leave everything like this. But I'll. Man,
Or I guess you could do infinite
shifting woodland
mana and then
was my outlet.
at the end of the loop. Can shifting woodland only be activated once a turn? Like it becomes that and it doesn't have
Pretty
its other
sure.
ability. I don't honestly know.
Yeah.
Until end of turn, it loses the other abilities.
Okay.
Correct. Yeah. So I could try to win in my end step is like the only thing that maybe I could try to do, but I don't know if I have the setup to do that truly. I would need to have specific things in play. Okay, so here's what I'll do.
Draw your
I'll
deck.
demonstrate. I'm sorry.
Can't you draw your deck?
How?
No.
Not
Because once he
currently.
uses the Aquarian Ranger to bounce anything other than
Oh,
Aquarian
yeah.
Ranger, he can't do it again. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not Emil. I flipped Emil from that little elf thing. So we're not
Yeah.
hitting that. Okay, so I can make these lands and then these lands into fucking creatures and smack.
That's what
I
I
think
was
what I'm gonna
saying.
do is I'm gonna pop this back to my hand with infinite mana. I'm gonna use some infinite mana to cast Kogla, and I believe Kogla is now the biggest thing on the board, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'll draw a card off that. That's not helpful. And then I'll cast
there
a
you
Shia after that
Yeah, there you go.
and draw. Ugh, that's still not helpful. I don't think. I can check. Now she's a 13/13.
Do you mind putting
Oh, I
this
have
note
I
on
have a
the
fight
board so
trigger,
we
I
can
guess,
see?
with Kogla. I'm gonna fight Knuckles.
Seems appropriate thematically. Your Shia is off screen now too, Joey, just in case.
Oh yeah, sorry. So she's now upside down, can't be used. I don't have any humans to use this on.
Ugh.
Oh no, I have Destiny Spinner, I guess. But that would just make a land or make a mana. I guess it's not gonna do me any good. Let me check my list real quick for this card that I just drew, and then probably moving on. I pass in turn, unfortunately.
You did draw a card, so I will make a tap treasure token. I forgot all about that with Tataru or Chataru or how you say it.
Well, and at some point I could draw a card if you guys ping him.
Oh, ta-da.
Yeah, I think
Never mind, it was my
I just
turn, so I
gotta
don't get it.
pass
Just
and let
kidding.
this go to into nothing. I don't have a way to untap as I currently so, or
Ooh.
like the copy of Sisse that I would get. But yeah, I'll pass the turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. That's crap. Actually blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not you. You. Cast Enduring Curiosity, which is the blue one. Whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card. When it dies, it becomes the enchantment.
Oh, hold on. I have to sack my Mayhem Devil.
Oh, yep. There's a ping. You get a ping.
I'll ping Joey in the face.
Well, you just got to do Kurt now. I don't get no
It was during
draws.
Joey's turn, so you get to draw Izlain.
Oh, during
It's
his
at the
turn.
end of Joey's turn. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, then I would get a Tower Room trigger because his lane would have drawn it. I was thinking I
Yep.
get to do this, but Joey was only drawing during his turn.
Yep.
So this would come in the tap. How cool am I? Damn.
If you want to hit me, you can hit me with something small.
I'll come at you with the professional face breaker then.
I'll take 2.
I'll draw a card with this idiot, and I will
Make
make
2
the
treasure.
treasure.
Oh, 1 treasure. Yeah.
Only one, because he killed my knuckles. Rude. Yeah.
Bastards.
I'll move to end step and pass. I won't waste any more of your guys' time.
Yeah. Sorry about
How is it that it's always the last game? It's already fucking 90 minutes. We had an hour game earlier, and then we had like 2 15-minute games.
that.
Let me look at the top card of my library.
Did you lose a life during your upkeep, Rev?
Yep. I certainly
Oh,
did.
I'll draw.
Hey, look
Yes.
at that. I'll make a tap treasure token.
You don't have hexproof or anything anymore, right, Joey?
No, not currently.
I'll tap 1 red and I'll lightning bolt your Savala.
Okay. I'll tap for I'll use Guy's Cradle. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't need to do that. I can just tap creatures because they're lands. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm just gonna activate Shifting Woodland to become Sigarda.
That's fine. I'll look at the top card of my library. That's a card. I'll tap a colorless and draw 2. Oh, I have to actually lose 1 more life. Sorry. Not 3.
Are you tapping the colorless?
Talisman.
But why?
Oh, sorry. I'm used to playing Arena where it costs 1 to
That's
activate
what I
1
thought.
ring.
It's not the arena one. Yeah, you're good.
I played a land for turn, right?
Is it really? It costs mana to tap? That's crazy.
On the arena one,
they-
They errated it in Arena only? That's weird.
Yep.
Well, it's that alchemy shit. They always balance stuff.
Did I play the snow card mountain?
That's been out for a while.
I don't remember.
We're on like turn 8.
No, I had that already. I'll play Prismatic Vista, and then I'll crack it. Not top card. What am I doing? Go find a Izland. Lose another life. Look at the top card of my library. That is a card. Why is he tapped? He shouldn't be tapped. You have lots of beefy things there. I will move to the end step and pass.
15, sorry. And this guy's
Okay.
not.
And then I have a
One tap
response in your upkeep, Izlain.
Okay, go ahead.
1 tap, please. 2. No, I'll keep that one up. Tap this for 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to cast a Con Sphinx.
Disgusting. Yeah, well, nothing I can do about that.
2 with you
I'll draw.
when you're ready to draw.
Like another tap thing when Rev draws.
I will planar board.
Cigar now.
Oh, I hate this shit.
Joey is down to 9 life.
Oh, yeah, I could probably kill him. No, he's got reach now. No, he doesn't. Does he? I think he's got
No.
reach.
No.
I can do 6. Oh, yeah, I got 2 flyers. Dead as hell. Unless he's got answers.
Okay, so full
And then-
disclosure,
and then-
if it will prevent you from attacking me, I can give any of my creatures reach because they're all lands right now with Destiny Spinner. So I can kill a couple of things if you attack me with flyers, and I will.
well, I
For
mean,
sure
but
kill
you're
them.
also like potentially just winning if I let you untap. So I guess I have to try.
I
I
mean,
think Destiny Spinner gives reach, does it?
it does. Oh no, it doesn't. You're right. Why did I think reach?
Trample and haste.
Damn.
Well, fair enough then.
Okay. No, I'm dead as fuck. Yeah, kill me. I'm
Yeah.
ready. Where did I have a reach buff before? I thought that was it. Maybe I'm just
All right.
totally misread it.
So declaring, yeah. So I'm gonna declare fear at Kirk,
Oh,
and then the
my
other
fucking list.
flyers at Joey. And then I'm gonna end up untapping Valgavoth and going to second combat, and I'm gonna send Valgavoth at Rev.
Have I
Oh,
drawn
wouldn't
one?
I? Wouldn't I have gotten? Yeah, I would have gotten damage. This trigger would trigger off the damage of killing him, right?
Oh, 'cause remember, it's damage only on.
Oh no,
your
it's
turn.
yeah. Never mind. I go.
I'll
Okay,
decide
so
Yeah, I can't
he's a 6/6 currently.
do
I'll take
anything
it.
about any of them, so they're all hitting me. Whatever you swing at me.
Well, yeah, it was the 2/3 at Kirk, which he can block or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just
Taking
an attack. It's an attack trigger, but yeah. And then so that happened, and then the second combat is the 6. Okay, that happened. There's
But
no
is it-
longer a deafening silence.
So is it 9 total with Joey?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm dead. Let me mark myself dead.
All right. So I would like to tap for 1 and cast reanimate. Targeting my group.
Board?
Reanimate. I will miscast that.
Unless he pays 3, I bet he has it.
I sure do. 1, 2, and a third. Okay. So, okay, you got something?
Nope, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna lose 8 life, or yeah, 8 life. 17. One of the CTVs, I'd like to tutor.
I have a response to the tutor.
Motherfucker, Maven
No,
Mind
it's
Sensor.
nothing exciting. No, it's nothing exciting. I'm gonna crack a treasure.
Archie.
Yep. Rev, I cracked a treasure.
Yep. I will point 1 damage at your face, Kirk.
Oh, okay. I'm just casting an Archivist of Ogma. Nothing too exciting. So, and that's all.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'll get my card. Exiled.
Kirk,
Flipped.
you'll draw 1.
Draw 1 and gain a life. Yep.
I will draw 2.
I'd then like to tap that guy and these two to cast this Sonhalf. You suck, I mean.
How much mana do you have?
Really quick one. So, was that the first time either of you have drawn this turn, Rev, or no?
Yes. This is the second time I've drawn.
Second time, because yeah, never mind. Go ahead. I don't have a Taturu idiot trigger. Go ahead. Anyway, Sonhalf.
All
Sorry,
right,
go ahead.
so
Izlain.
targeting Brutal.
I'll respond.
You give me mine.
I'll tap the emergent zone to flash in a soul ring. Soul Ring, okay.
Sure.
I'll tap Soul Ring to flash in an Arcane Signet.
Okay.
Huh?
And then you have 2 mana up.
Yes.
That can resolve.
So I'll make 2 of these guys, and they're 4/3s, I think.
Yep.
And then we'll go grab some cards. Eh,
And then, so you have 2 separate instances of tutors with those. Is that correct?
yes.
I will draw 2 and gain 2 when you're done doing all that.
I will draw 4.
Um,
I'm not doing it until he's done.
Oh.
I don't know if it matters or not. It might. Who knows?
Put mine back if you want.
I don't care. Maybe he's getting a Bowmaster or something. I have no idea. Probably not with a Mayhem Devil in play, but you never know.
that's what
Why
it
not for
is.
the combo, anyways?
This one.
And the first one resolves all. I think it's each one would resolve independent, wouldn't they? Because they'd be 2 triggers.
Yep.
So I'll
All
draw
right,
1,
well,
gain 1 life,
Back on
and
top
you
my
would draw
library.
2, right?
Yep, I'll put that back on top my library. Yep.
Okay.
I drew my 2.
When you draw the other card, I will draw it and gain a life, and you can draw your 2 more rev.
Okay. Anything else after all that's done, or may I continue?
Nope.
Not for
Your
me.
choice.
Nope.
Okay, I'll tap this and cast ye old sacrifice seconds.
Is that as additional cost, right?
I believe it's worded old. I think that's how.
Let me look it up because it might matter. MTG. To cast the spell, yeah, it's a cost. Okay. You're a sacrifice. What sacrifice
One sec.
gives you?
8
Yep.
black mana.
I'll respond to the sacrifice after you cast it, anyways. But Izlain's.
Oh, you do have a Mayhem Devil trigger as well.
Yep. Yeah, I got a Mayhem Devil trigger on the stack, Izlain. Whenever you're ready.
Was
I'm
it
going
a
to
part of the
flash
cost?
in-
I wasn't paying attention.
It is
Yes,
part of the cost,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to flash in a Mox Opal.
Okay.
And I'm going to tap my Volcanic Island to offer you can't refuse the sacrifice.
Where's your 1 damage from the Mayhem Devil going, by the way, Rev?
Oh, it's going to your face, Kirk.
Thank you.
Because I can't give it to his lane because he'll draw a card.
Okay, so that's getting countered.
Wait a minute. If you're giving him to me, you're giving his lane cards with Valgavoth, right?
No, because it's not his. It's not your turn.
Right. That only happens
Got
once anyway.
Got it.
But yeah,
First time
okay,
doing
so
it.
that's kind of I get you offered, right?
Yep, I
Yep.
offered.
Yeah. I'll play a City of Brass. No, I played the Airborne, didn't I?
You did.
Or 9. Not miss line draft. What's that? Not showing. It's 8. So I should have a line draft. Maybe not. Maybe I did miss one. I don't know. Don't matter. Don't matter. God damn it. There. Okay.
You only had
No.
2 lands untapped. It
You're
was
right.
the
Yeah, this was
Blood
second.
Crypt, yeah.
Okay, so 4 mana, yeah, not a lot we can be doing here. Can't do anything. Yeah. Yep. We're passing turn. You got me. But who'd have thought with drawing all the damn cards?
Right. Untap.
Yes,
Upkeep. Do I have
could be.
anything to do in the upkeep? Rev, you got 5 cards in hand?
I have 5 cards in hand.
Woof. Go to draw.
All right, I'll draw 2.
Okay.
You get a tap treasure token, don't you?
I never even. I think so. I have that one's tapped and these 3 are untapped. Look at me go. Okay. What can we even do here? You have 3 big old creatures untapped there.
You didn't get spin it, right?
Ah. Sonic would not make these big enough to be relevant. Okay.
None of
Izlain
their
coming at you
sodas were
for
working. None of the sodas
2.
were working. I tried to get you raspberry tea, it came out as water. Got lemonade and stuff.
We should be done here for
Izlain coming to you for 2, buddy. With menace.
Yep, I'll pick 2.
I will unfortunately draw a card, Rev, and make a treasure.
I'll draw 2. Holy shit, I'm drawing all lands.
Love to hear it, buddy. Love to hear it. What the fuck can we do here? What can we do for a Klondike bar? Does it matter? Does it matter? Does it matter?
They've got your chips. Is everything in there? Guys, so rude.
You should grab your own. Whatever. Fine.
To go order, no. They do it for you and then you just pick it up and leave. I'm gonna go back.
That's the gamble.
Jamble? Jamble's good with me.
Jambling on? Okay, cool. Move to hand, close and shuffle. Discard a card at random. I'm going to move that around. Discarded Savine's Reclamation. Interesting. Okay. Think. Red and 1. Oop, this is in the grave too. And hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Spellseeker.
I'm going to Spellseeker.
You go with it? Okay. I'm going to find silence and cast it, losing a life.
All right. I will respond. Tapping 2. I'm going to cast it, flash and address down.
I'm chilling.
Okay.
That's good. I will draw a card.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Silence resolves. Let's see. Sack 2 treasures. Cast Breach. Breach good.
I can't do shit.
Cool. The plan from here would be sack LED, get mana, gamble for Brain Freeze, cast Brain Freeze a bunch, and mill you guys all out.
Can I be milled out in this deck? Let me double check.
I can.
Johan.
I do have a Tishana's Tidebender to counter a trigger if that's relevant. At some point. I mean, I don't have it in hand right now, but I will obviously mill myself as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you're milling out and just passing, I have none.
I'm double checking. No, I don't think I have anything against that.
Yeah, if you didn't have this, I would have gotten it too. If you didn't have the shit to
I put
stop me,
anything back
it
on
was
top.
really just anybody's game. I think there at the end, because I obviously
would work.
had,
Anything they can put back on top.
obviously had the pier. I was actually not going to do that. I was going to go for Dualcaster Twin Flame, and then Twin Flame was already in my grave.
Good game.
Yeah,
I can't do
GG's.
anything but that one. I should have not dressed down. I should have just spell
GG's.
pierced, make you spend your things, and I could have shot you.
I went through my entire list. The only thing that I have with reach in it is fucking 6, so I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
You're just giving them the reach around, buddy.
Yeah, I was trying to do the
GG's.
lying thing that everyone
that
talks
was a
about.
long
I
last
guess.
game.
That was a wild
Indeed,
Yeah,
it
that
was.
fucking ass game.
But
That
those
was
were,
a game.
good. We had a couple good fast ones. We had a couple good long ones.
Back to Tuesdays.
Tuesdays
Back to
are back.
Tuesdays.
All right, well, yeah. Thanks,
That's
everybody
fine.
who's watching. If you're watching the VOD, thanks as well. Don't forget like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Check out the Patreon if you're interested. We got some merch and other things. All the stuff is down below in Linktree or wherever else you might find my links. Thanks, guys, for joining us. Thanks for coming back. Welcome back to a new season. So we're gonna have more stuff coming. We'll have to get together and sort out, any podcast stuff that we might do here in the future as well. Trying to get everything back on track. So yeah, stay tuned. We'll have edited gameplay, more discussion shit, and more streams to come. So we'll see you guys later.
See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, have a good rest of your evening. See you next Tuesday.